Yum, leftover brisket taco.
Okay.
Oh, my dog's barking.
How's everybody doing this week?
Good.
Good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Make sure everything's set up. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Where's Aaron?
I do not know.
Aw.
So I'm in the chat a minute ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still hot now.
Yeah.
Dude, why must you vex me so?
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Hello?
Are you still calling?
One sec, I'll be right back.
Aye. Hey, he was here 5 minutes ago. Where'd he go? Ah. So, everybody ready to kill Cronin?
Yes.
Just not a little bit, very much.
Well, I can't imagine why. You're angry at her?
She took my sword?
She did take your sword. She was really
I
mean
just don't
about
like her
it.
face.
Well, it's a
Her
burnt
face-
face now, so...
I don't
Yeah,
like
that's
burnt face.
actually very true. It is actually a very burnt face.
I don't like burnt faces.
There you go. There it is.
Aw. Here it comes.
Hey!
Hello?
Hey, yeah.
Hey!
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
Sorry, I was just kind of chilling, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be on a call right now.
Yes.
So glad you could take time out of your busy schedule for this show. Alright.
I'm back.
Awesome. So, who wants to give me the recap?
I got stabbed.
You did. That happened to a lot of people. I feel like that's everybody's recap.
I mean, I don't even think anything of note happened last week, you know? Maybe we should just look towards the future. You know what they
Yeah.
say, nowhere but up.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, Davey and Hisra are gonna be mommies someday.
Mm,
No.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I am not letting him go to school here. This is a terrible...
I mean, the neighborhood's going
Never
down the
mind.
drain real fast.
Our girlfriend is awesome.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
That could have been very, very bad.
Yeah, it's called You Could Have All Died.
Yeah.
I didn't know how. I had no idea how that whole situation was gonna go down. When I'm like, all right, next time they go through the portal, all those weird things there, and Cronin Gang's on the other side. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Now
Yeah.
that I think about it, I had power to do something, and I just did not know I had that power.
There you go.
Me too. I could have spit on her face before I died.
I tried intimidating her. It didn't work.
Thingies.
Yeah, it's pretty hard when you can't move.
Yeah.
I, as the only person who moved, I got one good flame blast before she killed all of them.
Yes.
By the way, that was actually a very good flame blast. You'll notice that next time you see her.
Yeah, I just got one in her face, just like, fuck you, bitch, and then I just went down in arrows.
Yeah, the Boromir style.
No, I don't think he died as dignified as Boromir died.
No, I mean, it was a lot more instant. It was just like shotgun blast of crossbow bolts and just. But at least he got a good shot off. Right in her face. Right in her face. But everybody got stabbed. So now everybody knows what it's like to die, sort of.
Meh.
I mean, I found that out the entire last episode.
No, I know you're.
True.
You were an
I
expert.
was
in it.
dead for like over 3 hours.
Technically, none of you were dead. You were still alive when you went down. They kept you alive.
I couldn't do anything. That's basically death.
I
There you
was
go, yeah.
technically alive, though stabbed through the heart. I'm special.
Yeah.
And I got to talk to my imaginary friend.
The magic of health potions.
Dying's boring.
Indeed. So yeah, you
Okay,
guys.
why- Wait, what happened?
What happened? What?
My health and mana say 0.
Yeah, they changed the sheet somehow.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
did
but
not
I had to
look
go back
at
and
it.
change mine.
Yeah, like, look at this ridiculousness. I rolled using
Oh.
one of the macros and it did something really weird.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
You can see right there.
so
I tried.
I can't-
I tried as well, but it was fine.
I guess our party died after all.
Well, the normal macros are fine.
Oh, the combat ones aren't.
Yeah. Or no, the combat ones are fine and the normal ones are the weird ones.
Weird.
But it does
Like-
say 0.
I did
Oh.
not
So-
At this
notice.
point, it was 45, I think I was at. And then mana is obviously 0 because I don't use magics.
hold on, I might have a paper record.
I have to... Why does it say 0?
No, I had
I did not
100
know.
health honest and 5,000 mana.
Oh, totally.
I don't know how you managed to do that. I don't know what kind of min-maxing this game allows for, but I didn't know that.
Not a lot, quite
That
honestly. 'Cause seeing as most of it's random.
What's the highest we can get a stat to?
Pretty fucking high.
Like, I think in this game it's like maybe
There-
a little
there's
less than 20.
there's like technically no level cap on it because every other level or so you can basically increase basically every level you can increase one attribute of your main attributes for your class by 1 and then
Well, it gets to like 6 and then it costs like 2.
it basically gets more and more as it gets bigger. I think it's 10. Might be 6, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I made a mistake when I was listening to the game. We were not playing 13th Age RPG.
Yeah.
Are we not?
Yeah, no, it says we're playing Dragon Age and 13th Age. We're just playing Dragon Age.
It's
I'm sorry.
It's true. It's alright. Well, how dare you trick us?
I thought we were playing 2nd edition Mutants and Masters the whole time. Chris.
We're not playing Maid RPG?
Okay, I'm gonna have to re-roll my mana and stuff real quick.
I'm sorry. That's
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Wait, is that
trying
an
out my
actual
macros as
game?
well.
Yeah,
What?
you ever do?
Oh yeah, totally. I love that. I fucking love that. game.
Oh god.
I
It-
see what you guys mean now, and I have no idea what my health and mana were.
It takes
This is why paper copies, people.
mana to get, or
I know.
Yeah, I have a lot of offsite stuff, but I
Uh,
didn't save anything about you guys.
Aw.
Yeah.
Why does
Sorry.
it keep saying next?
Yeah, well, I have to I have to keep track of like an entire world and all the people in it. You guys have to keep track of a single person, so I don't usually write stuff about you guys. But that really
Aw,
sucks.
you
that
should,
it has
though.
everything.
Are we? We're level 2, right?
You're level 3.
Ah, yes.
Level 3, yeah.
Ooh, let's level our character.
As of last session, you guys were level 3.
Wait, what? Level 3? How much
Yep.
XP did we get?
Enough to be level 3. So like,
Did it not save?
No.
we should have like 9, or we should have 4,000 if you want to be exactly level 3.
Yeah, well, I think you guys had something around like 4150 or like 40 something like that.
I have 4,800, so.
How much did we get last time?
Oh yeah, that actually sounds right.
Yeah, my experience was
No,
from.
you're right. Yeah, it's like 48. No, it's like 4800, 4900 around there.
Oh man, we jumped up really high then.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys got like 3900.
We
and
killed
then
an ancient elf. We better have.
You killed the Eternal Knight. I mean,
I
I
got
didn't even know if you were gonna fight him. Quite honestly.
So
didn't want to fight him, but we kind of.
No, I know you didn't, but you guys failed enough of your persuasion rolls that he's like, got it. Okay, you want to fight me to the death. Understood. I
Levels
will
up
fight.
this level. My communication goes up by a point this level.
There you go.
Okay.
Just in time.
So, I'm pretty sure my health is at 42 and my mana is at 36.
Yeah, my mana was at like it was at 30 something.
And now,
I mean, that sounds right. So you guys can just kind of plop
Just
it in.
guesstimate.
Yeah, that's okay because that's not really fair. That sucks that the site did that. So you guys, it's cool to just do that.
So, how much XP did we get last time?
we're at 4,900.
You guys should be about 4,800, 49
48.
around there.
How
Yeah,
many do we
I-
need to the
I
next
missed a
level?
session.
So what?
How
I
much
missed this.
do we need for the next level?
Well,
another
6,000, I think.
Yeah, I think 6,000.
wait, I have
is
to
the next
open.
level.
Yes.
I read in the book that Avar are worth 6,000 XP each.
Too bad you've actually already fought her.
too bad. You know, there is no XP equivalence for monsters. It's at
Yep.
DM's discretion.
Yeah, it's basically I determined how difficult that encounter was for you, and then I give you XP accordingly.
Based.
So if we all fought this battle with like one hand, this would
Like
be
for
11.
example, I tried to DM this for like a one-off, and my party had a really hard time killing one giant spider. So I gave them like
Okay, XP last time was 1150.
one spider.
We have
Unless you
4,800
were...
XP.
1150. Okay.
Yeah, I got 100 less because I was dead.
500 less.
But huh?
500 less. I'm looking at the page. It's in our chat.
I remember he gave me a boost because of I.
Yeah, you had 900 XP total.
Level.
Yeah, you had 900 total.
Okay.
Level.
Thank
I
you,
gave
chat
you
log.
500
You make
less,
it easy.
and then a bonus 250.
For being awesome.
Yeah, basically for like literally killing yourself to say fuck you to her instead of they totally would have let you go too.
Yeah, and then I would have been like, no matter what, they never would have let that me without a flame blast. There's no way he would have
It's
just
an advancement to spend
There
ability.
you go.
let that happen.
Ability focus. When you gain an even numbered level, you must choose a focus from your primary abilities. You gain an odd number. Okay, so I get a focus, ability score upgrade, and a new talent. Or a advancement in a talent.
Everybody gets cool stuff. So yeah, last time you guys went through the mysterious portal, ended up in a different world, not quite the Fade, not quite the place you came from. You guys fought spooky things that you later turned out were are this thing called Akdala, which basically might mean something, you might not. You're not entirely sure. The Kisra went missing for a while.
Oh yeah, that guy.
You guys played a
chess the whole
You did?
time.
Didn't notice.
yeah, you guys played a game of death, which Thistle was 2 rounds away from being slowly impaled, which is
Oh,
not
yeah.
a fun death.
Yeah.
But you guys did that, which was super cool. And then you guys talked to the Eternal Knight, which is an ancient elf of the original elven proportion. Talked with him for a while, got some information out of him, then fought him, beat him. Rosalind got the killing blow, seemingly taking ownership of his spooky sword.
Yep, mine.
Which, by the way, if I totally forgot to
Yeah, I'm gonna
send
pick
you
that
that in a little thingy.
Well,
Um,
Avar bitch has it, so...
Oh, that's true. But okay,
Yeah.
I can still write it up. But yeah, just let you know, it is called Heartseeker.
Tree.
Okay. And she still has my staff, right?
Yeah, your staff is gone.
My shield?
Your shield's there.
Yay! I don't have to kill her twice.
My entropy focus, did that just affect my casting rolls, or does it also, can I also add that onto my damage rolls? Plus
No, it affected your spell power.
Are you, my entropy focus?
Oh, entropy focus, the talent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What does it say?
Well, I asked you guys, and you guys said it adds a +2 to entropy.
Is that what it says?
No, it says it gives me death sight, but you guys said if I have like a novice and I get a +2 whenever I do anything with entropy.
No, that's your Black and Heartwood staff, yo.
Are you sure?
Oh, your Black and Heartwood staff gives you a +2 to spell power whenever you cast an entropy spell through it.
I thought you guys said like whenever you get a talent in something, whenever you try that thing, you get a +2 to it.
Oh, that's a focus.
That's a focus. Sorry.
Talents and focuses are different.
Yeah, that screws me up too.
So magic focuses don't work like that?
Yeah, so you there's talents, which there is an entropy focus talent, an entropy talent, and then there's an ability focus, which is also different. It's very confusing. But basically, the entropy thing gives you death sight, so you can tell when someone's about to die, and then as you level up, you get more abilities in it. And then a focus in it, which means you're like specialized in it, and then you get a +2 to things. You get focuses like every other level or something, depending on. I think this level you're supposed to get it for things I think you're not specialized in. So it's like your strength and dexterity for wizards and stuff, mages.
So I can't get my focus in magic right now.
Not this level. Let's see, gaining levels. Here we go. Let's see. By the way, yeah. So level 4 is 6,000. So yeah, you get 1 advancement spent on 1 ability. Blah blah blah. You can pick 1 new ability focus. When you gain an even number level, you must choose a focus from one of your primary abilities. When you gain an odd number level, you must choose a focus from one of your secondary abilities. So yeah, no magic focus for mages this level, but
next level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next level, you can take your spooky entropy focus.
All right, I'll go get a strength focus.
There you go.
Let's see. So now I have Journeyman 2-weapon fighting. So Mighty Blow counts as 1 stem point for me now.
Very cool.
Now,
What did I take?
Single
I took another level in armor training.
That
nice.
is also good too. I might need that later.
That's
Other
real
than the
good.
next one.
So if I took a focus in crafting, would that affect like the alchemy and making potions and stuff?
Actually, what is this?
Well, I think there's actually an alchemy focus.
I didn't see one.
You didn't see one? Oh, there might not be one.
No.
Oh, there might be something cooler. Focus.
I think that was an alchemy. No, that's a talent alchemy.
Oh.
You have to choose that when you level up because you're a mage. Then you can choose a talent somehow. I'm not sure. And then
Yeah, but I
and you
kinda
can choose any. I think. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
you
which
get every level you get a thing to increase a
talent,
talent.
and then you become a
damage good.
novice in it. And when you upgrade again, next level, or whenever you get another talent, you become journeyman and so on.
Yeah.
What page is that on? The alchemy thing.
Let me see.
I'm looking right now. Where talents?
You have to go to.
There you go. Page 58 is where they start.
Yeah.
And okay, I don't think it's alchemy. Is the
I
talent.
don't know which focus is better, empathy or
There should be one, I think.
investigation.
Well, there's Cherugi, which is healing,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Yeah, but we have a healer already.
Magic,
I'm playing
creation magic.
Poison
I took the focusing or the talent in creation
Or-
magic or whatever. Yeah.
That's my perception. Oh, my perception
Wait,
is.
oh yeah, so yeah, there's poison making.
Yeah.
Is there a crafting talent?
There's a crafting focus.
Oh, there's a crafting focus.
Yeah.
I was being dumb. My thing just closed.
No, it doesn't.
I think you should take light weapons focus. Just that sword I gave you.
Remember
It
that
doesn't
thing?
mention any
That thing I
potion
gave you?
making or something.
So I feel
No,
like
there's no herbalism.
Yeah.
No.
I've been
Weird.
looking.
Weird,
I know.
You would think that it would be in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
They give
or some
poisons.
kind of lore. I don't think poisons is a thing.
Poison and
Arcane
poison.
lore.
Poison's a
Oh.
talent.
Brewing.
brewing. brewing.
Seriously?
Making ales, wines, and other concoctions. Technically, I mean,
Where did you find that one?
cunning
That's
focuses.
under cunning. So I can't even take that one right now.
Oh.
Oh.
You should take
Yeah,
light.
there's poison lore, cocoon research, navigation, mental electrical lore, healing, aiding the wounded and sick.
I already have that one.
Okay, cool.
I
So
took
that,
that
I think
last
brewing might be your thing, because other concoctions I think would definitely lend to potions.
Okay.
100%.
You should do poisons. I'm actually looking at the poisons right now.
Yeah, poison's pretty cool.
Wait,
But
is that-
isn't that a talent, not a focus?
Well, there's poison lore, but that
Yeah,
again, that's
there's both. Like, if you wanted to do like a straight up like poisoner, like if you were playing as a rogue, then you could do it. But,
Yeah.
Actually, I think rogue
also
has
one of the
depending on the-
mages or the Templar should probably eventually get arcane lore.
Yeah.
I was gonna get that next round.
Cool, cool.
Haven't doubled up.
I need to get armor as my next.
Yeah.
Wait, since you get a focus every level, does that mean at level 2 I could have gotten entropy focus? Because I haven't gotten any focus since we started.
Oh well,
Yeah.
yeah. At level
Yeah.
2, you should have taken one in one of your main ones.
Primary.
Okay.
You get a
Yeah, like I took creation magic. So,
So I'm taking a focus in entropy magic at level
Excellent.
2.
I got heavy blades.
Very
Now-
cool.
Good
So now I
job.
have a +2 to all my rolls on magic. And
Yes, you do.
I was gonna take investigate, but then I was like, but there's a perception one that I'd need though. It would help.
Alright.
actually, ooh, man.
Oh, by the way, guys, just to let you know, focuses do not say if they're for damaging things, they do not transfer to your damage.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
They're purely for ability tests.
Okay.
Okay.
So if I did take one in like light blades, would that allow me to use those weapons?
No, you have to have the weapons group light blades.
Yeah, so that one, yeah.
But that is a talent that you can learn.
Yes, it is.
It is.
So as a mage, level 3, you can choose a
want
new
you to
talent.
get blade slinger.
So you can choose the light weapon group talent, and then you can train in the light weapon group.
Oh
what is it
shoot, I
called?
lost my talents too. Hold on. No, I took creation. I took creation magic as my
Yeah.
talent.
Y'all lost a bunch of stuff. I didn't lose a whole lot. I only lost my hit points, and everything else stayed the same.
I lost hit points on my sheet, and I lost, or
No,
I had
but,
to
like,
re-put in
On
my
talent,
talents.
Yeah, I had to put in everything again except talents and languages.
All I lost were my health and mana. I still have all my spells and everything.
I lost everything.
Oh, sorry.
But now
That
it
sucks.
doesn't want to edit it. It keeps saying, like, it doesn't say my weapon name. It just says my name twice.
Weird.
And then when I roll with my longbow, it says I do damage with my Morning Star. I throw my Morning Star at you. Bam!
Ain't good. It's fun.
That one-
It's like a boomerang.
See, like almost.
How this is a deadly mark with pinpoint accuracy. You know that's not how you use that. Shut up.
Oh yeah, I'll make it work like this, man.
It is
and by the
now.
way, Joseph, you were totally right. There is totally a way to do an unarmed character in this game.
I know, and I want to play him if this character dies, because he's
Yeah,
fucking
'cause
rough. I love it.
I mean,
No.
it's pretty silly, quite honestly.
Because no one said I couldn't use two-weapon fighting with two fists.
I mean, I think it does actually say that.
No, it doesn't.
But you know, whatever.
That's fist classified as a weapon. How in theory I am using two fists as weapons?
Well, technically, you can get around that by using two gauntlets because they count as melee weapons. So you could totally do that. And if you have the unarmed style, which
Yeah.
like
It's a D6. Yeah.
It's
it
working.
does a D6 in each hand. Just pop.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I built it last night. I'm like, oh my god, can you? And then I did. I'm like, oh my god, you can.
You have to play an escaped elven slave because they have access to unarmed focus at the beginning of the game.
Yep, they do.
What is this weird stuff?
The greatness.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
You got screw kicked.
Of course, in the great fighting pits of Minrathous, you know, like
Exactly.
unarmed style. Everyone plays their hardcore entrance music. Everyone comes out.
The Avar didn't
Joke
take
if you watch Hurricane Runner, yes.
By the way, what
Harold,
was
right?
the stats of the armor?
You can be an unarmed fighter, but you can't be a grappler in this game. No grappling
Yeah.
rules in this
Yeah,
game.
hold on. I'll give it to you. I will give it to you now.
Oh, they took my sword, but they left him his armor.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess.
Do you know how long it takes armor to get off armor off a body?
We
Yeah,
did
it's
it.
difficult.
It's not cooperating with you.
Quite honestly, they were spooked by the whole place, so they just took everything that was just kind of lying there that they could salvage and left.
Okay, did they
They-
take anything of mine? Because, like, I had nothing.
All
sticky
of
except
your
for the
money.
sword. Oh, come on.
We're gonna get it
Everyone's-
back. Don't worry.
Everyone's coin purse is gone.
My money was hidden in my pants. Did they really reach in there?
Oh, yeah.
I feel bad because I had like only like 20 silvers.
So basically, all your money all gone.
Well, I didn't have very much.
How about the shiny rocks?
No, not my rocks. Damn it. That could have made me a lot of money. Actually, no, I just would have upgraded my Darkspawn sword with it.
Well, I now have crafting, so I can make you stuff.
Yay!
Are you gonna start making grenades?
I don't think that. Well, if you really need me to, sure.
I don't need to. There's a rogue in the party
Those
who would like you
are
to.
so overpowered.
It's Life Seeker.
What is
There
it?
you go, the Leathers of Dirthaman.
The greatest. Garney.
With enough of those, we can kill a dragon.
Yep. I know this from experience.
I'll give a cool. Shit.
25.
Okay.
I picked up my third focus in might.
Might.
I have a lot of focuses because I started the game with a lot of focuses. I have etiquette, persuasion, leadership, military lore, heavy blades, and entropy
Wow.
focuses.
You have a focus in entropy?
Well, not entropy, but like empathy, not entropy.
Yeah.
Bit of a difference. Hold it. Hold on.
Sorry.
It's the good kind. I can read their emotions and not like. You know.
It's basically how you can tell someone if someone's lying as well. That's
Yeah.
your sense motive.
Well, I was gonna
Anyway.
take. I was gonna take a talent in the intrigue one, so I could get it as
Ooh,
like
yeah, that's good too.
like get that one as a free one, and then take investigation. But then I was like, nah, I need heavy weapons.
Yeah.
More.
So yeah, Haleth, I just gave you a little handout in Roll20 about the Leathers of Dirthaman. Basically, it's the exact same build as as heavy leather, so it's 4 armor, but there's no penalties.
Because I know next.
Alright, cool.
Well, he's a rogue anyway, so like he's wearing leather. He doesn't take armor penalties anyways.
No, I know, but that's just an effect of the Leathers
Yeah.
of Dirthaman.
You can't multi-class in this game, right?
No,
No.
It's not a thing.
it would be extremely hard to.
Thanks, by the way.
Yeah.
No problem.
Other group.
Multi-classing. Werewolf, monk, barbarian.
I mean, you could just go over to that farmer and make him bite you.
That's our plan!
No, I was talking about another, like in a 5e game that I was in, where I added to.
Oh yeah, in a 5e game we have right now, we have a bear bard.
That's great.
That sounds awesome.
I run. We have.
Tell me about this thing.
Oh, a bear bard? Yeah.
Yes.
So it's really funny because we have a bard named Grady, and he's so different from every bard I've ever seen in D&D. He actually has like no self-esteem because his wife left him, and he's estranged from his son. And he constantly is like trying to prove he's cool to us. And it's like, no, it's cool, Grady. It's all right. and then he got bit by a werebear.
That's great.
And he failed his save, so he became a werebear. So then he got super yoked. His strength immediately became 19. Yep. When originally it was like 10, so he was real ripped. And then he could turn into a bear, and he kind of got a lot of self-esteem back, and that became his nickname. He is the Bear Bard. And everyone who meets him,
is awesome.
Everyone goes, "Why are you called the Bear Bard?" And because being a lycanthrope is kind of very meh. He's like, "Because I'm yoked like a bear." And then he just flexes, and everyone goes, "Ah, okay, got it." But then
he's ripped apart a couple of children, but that's just a thing.
He actually has pretty good control over himself. Except for during the full moon. But it's cool, we have a silver room for him. I mean, we have a lot of things in that campaign. We have a flying castle called Castle Reds.
Yeah, I was
and an army of Griffin Knights.
I was nice enough to give my players at least one room to stay in.
Oh no, we're really high level.
Because I wasn't nice to them early on. I was like, oh, you're gonna talk shit? Here's an Albert to fight at level 1.
I mean, yeah, I remember doing something similar, not because they talked shit, just because they wandered into the wrong part of town, basically. They wandered into a deep woods. They're like, oh yeah, there's apparently this cursed tower way off in the distance that's been causing trouble. And it's like, oh, everyone's like, let's go there, and I'm like, alright.
Like, you're supposed to go to these ruins.
Sure, go ahead, go there.
We're gonna do it the very roundabout way.
Like, I'm insane. I'm insane, and I usually in all the campaigns I kind of make an open world, so they can go anywhere, but that doesn't guarantee that everything's like level appropriate for them, basically.
Not like Skyrim.
So, kind of, yeah. So like, I remember they're all level 5, and they had this map to these things called the Towers of Durandare, which are like basically treasure towers that are hidden everywhere, but they're all guarded by scary shit. And they randomly went into one, and I went, oh god. they went deep into the mountains and found one. I'm like, oh, let's go to this one. And in my head, I'm like, oh,
different with my players. They went into this ruin, so they were supposed to find these artifacts and return them to these druids, right? Well, they went into this one room, and there was this giant stone door. And what I said was, is there anyone who can read multiple languages? And one of our characters had the linguist feat, so he knew like all these languages. And he was like, and I was like, oh, make a check to read this. And I was like, it says, do not open in every known language.
Oh God! That was the door you leave alone.
Did they open it?
Who opened it?
Oh fuck!
You want to know why? Because someone was like, "Hey, I want to play a Minotaur fighter that has a 4 intelligence."
That would do it.
Somehow forced the door open.
Oh God!
I had to
So
say
they fought an Eldrazi Displacer.
Oh my God!
Which is one of the many made up.
Yeah, I know it's fun.
Did they win?
No.
Yes.
No, because I had to write in Gideon Jura to go in there and help them.
Eldrazi's from Magic. I saw a bunch of Magic monsters for stats in 5th edition.
Yeah, I had to have Gideon come in there to help them. Gideon's not even the one who locked him away in the Hedrons either. I was like, technically Nessa did all that, but then, you know.
Yeah. No, but in my tower, it was basically full of like these frozen zombie things. They all have frostbolt, right? And it was like, oh, that's weird. And they fought through. I'm like, and there's like literally a hallway, and like and like on there's carved things in their flesh, and one of them can read Undercommon, and it says like, basically it's like a binding spell is you must guard the spears, and they're like, ooh, spears, like we get cool things, and there's literally like 50 of these things in a really cramped hallway, all of them just coming forward, and they fought through all of them. I'm like, alright. And the very end, they went down this giant fucking like tunnel into the ground, this massive opening. And I'm like, alright, you see a doorway ahead of you, it's really big, and like how big? I'm like, it's about 80 feet tall. like 50 feet wide, there's scrape marks on the side, and everyone's like, oh, that seems normal. I'm like, okay. They managed to open this incredibly intricate arcane lock, and I'm like, oh my god, how did you do this? I'm like, there's no way you can open this unless you roll
not
crit.
spell.
Hold on 1 second.
The greatest spell.
There's
That's
no
cool.
door you can create that the D&D players can't get into.
Well, what is it for mine? They just use brute strength. I was like, okay, DC 30 strength check, and the freaking Minotaur passed.
Nice. Yeah, it's basically in our it was like an Arcana check. I'm like, you have to crit. They crit. And I was like, okay. And they open the door, and they're like basically these 4 zombie frost giants, and then a floating skull with gems in it in the far corner, which of them started talking to them because it's a fucking demi-lich.
That's great.
Oh, fuck!
4 zombie frost giants and stimulant.
And they still could have run, but they didn't.
What is it? I'm gonna put one of the magic legendary creatures that I'm gonna put into my game is I'm gonna put Nekasar the Mindraiser.
I actually don't know what that is.
He's a legendary creature. He's a zombie wizard, and
Oh.
like in Magic, what he does is that at the beginning of each player's draw step, that player draws an additional card. Whenever an opponent draws a card, they take 1 damage equal to the number of cards that they drew.
Ooh.
Best commander ever, in my opinion. Just so great.
He's like one of the douchey commanders, kind of like what's the god from Theros that's where you gain 2 life like every turn, regardless of where he is on the field. I like him. He's a really douchey commander.
I don't know.
Anyway, Dragon
Yeah.
Age.
He's not from Taros. You
So-
mean,
Yeah.
Olovo.
Yeah,
So.
he's great.
Yep. So is everyone kind of done revamping their characters?
Oh, right,
all
that's
the
what we were
stuff?
doing. Sorry.
Yeah.
That we were basically just.
Yeah, I
basic
finished
time.
like 15 minutes ago, and I was just waiting on everyone else.
I fixed
I
mine
don't
during
know
the
what-
week, so...
Oh, okay.
My critter sheet was open.
All right. So everyone's basically good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Cool. So you guys basically, you guys are basically in the cave where you left off. What did you want to do? Did you want to immediately go after Cronin?
Oh, hell
Are we at
no.
full
We all
health?
We
What?
leveled,
No,
don't we have full health?
no, that's not a thing.
It could be.
It's not.
That's what happened in the original Dragon Age, okay?
Well, this is that's a video game. This is scarier. You have load saves in that game. There's no load saves here.
Aw.
Yeah.
Damn it, I've
What are you
been
talking
seeing my
about?
progress.
So you mean I couldn't in the call come back, and that doesn't count as me reloading at a checkpoint?
No.
Oh, well. I recommend resting.
Yeah, so I guess
Yeah.
we're gonna rest. Because I was at 1 health.
I think we're all at 1 health.
Yeah, technically we're all at 1 health.
I think the
Okay.
most of I think Rosalind. I think well, a couple of you took health potions. Some of you are like 12 and stuff.
No, she took her health potions.
Okay.
Or does the stabbing not count?
The stabbing. Counts.
So we
Yeah,
haven't
you
done any healing post
Nope.
being filled.
She took them
Yeah.
all.
What Layden did.
Yeah.
5.
So
Uh,
so how many health points would I be at? Would I be at 1?
I think you're at 6.
14.
My notes here.
Well,
All right.
4 total hit points, which is
Yeah, Rosalind, you're at 8. Actually, I have this. Yep, Rosalind, you're at 8.
Thank you.
Damien, you're at 7.
yeah. Let me just drop it down.
And Haleth, you're at 9.
Are we taking a long rest?
Alright.
And there's just rests.
Well, I think,
How long do we have to rest before we get the rest?
You basically have to rest for 6 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
So, are you going? Where do you want? Do you want to do this in the spooky ancient elven ruin that is possibly full of giant spiders
I guess we can go outside
and a dragon?
instead of camp. That's what I
Do we have our backpacks, or did she take those?
Yeah,
Oh,
do I have healing supplies?
Oh no, that shit's gone.
So we have no tents.
Nah. Oh, one of you still has a tent.
I have a tent, don't I?
Sure. Yeah, you have a tent.
Well, sucks for you guys.
So she took all of my elf root, all of my...
Oh, fuck yeah. They did.
Oh my god!
The whole thing, they didn't, like, reach through your bag and grab things. Your bag is gone.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Well,
Do I still have my ring?
Where's the orb?
Yeah, that's still on.
Okay.
My
engagement to Thistle is secure.
Indeed.
Oh my.
So, here's the weird thing. Thistle, you realize, because you were kind of walking around, and you go, oh shit, the orb, and then you, like, go to reach where your bag is, and it's gone, but then something super weird happens. When you reach in and think about the orb, you literally manifest it out of thin air.
Huh.
Good stuff.
Okay.
You, like, reach to where your bag was with your hand and do a pulling motion, almost instinctually thinking about the orb, and it just manifests.
Well, that's
There it is in your hand.
weird.
Did anyone else notice this will just like...
Yeah,
summon
I
that
think
orb?
all of you just fucking noticed.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Were you always able to do that? Huh.
Could you manifest some healing potions?
I would like some stew. Can you manifest that?
Because I'm desperate at this point, I'm gonna think really, really hard about healing supplies and food.
Okay, and do you do the same drawing motion?
Sure.
Okay, you look really silly.
On the floor.
You look really silly.
You look really silly.
It was worth a shot, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By
what's
the way,
orb?
the orb floating in your hand looks like this.
So, if we hunt for food, I hope Hal can get because I'm not gonna go chase down a stag with a greatsword.
There's no picture. There's
Nope.
just a...
Oh my bad, I did a bad thing.
Did a bad thing.
I could get a stag, but it would be very, very burnt.
Yeah.
Pre-cooked, yeah.
Or it would be very, very
Um,
skinny.
Can I ask Layden if he has any, like, elf root and stuff?
Oh dang it. I'm sorry, the picture's not working. I'll get it to you later. But sorry, Elfroot. He kind of shakes his head and he goes, "All the healing stuff I had, I used on you guys."
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Do I
I
still
wanna-
have the arrows in my back?
It looks like Layden pulled them out, but they're like on the ground.
Okay.
Well, at least we got arrows.
Yeah. I give him the house. You want these?
Yeah, you basically have like 6 of them.
Is Pascal here?
Thought he was.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, I just rolled to heal people, and I got a 666.
Woo.
Oh,
That's awesome.
With what supplies do you heal with?
I
No,
was
she used
Magic.
gonna do
Oh, your
heal them
magic!
with magic, yeah.
Oh,
I think
your
everyone should be put
magic!
at full because she healing search.
Yeah. I agree.
Do you?
Legendary healing.
I mean, it is rather impressive in spec. In fact, legends are spoken about it like in ancient times, and in fact, it almost seems like carvings of this heal have been manifested upon the wall in this ancient elven tomb.
Good.
Gifted to the elven god of secrets, Dirtha Men. Almost the secrets of healing within. However, just roll your dice on how much
Okay.
you heal.
So screw it. I'm gonna heal everyone for 3d6.
Okay, so because you hold on. Because you got 3 6s, I'll just say you rolled max.
Okay. So then everyone gets
is
18.
18 plus.
Thank you.
Yep.
Straight 18.
So everyone gets 18.
So 18 plus 7.
And then I lost how many points would that be?
A 25 out of 54. So I'm
I have
at
26
about half.
out of 43.
So, did you guys want to sleep first?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I want to be fully rested before I go kill those fuckers.
Alright, cool. So, are you gonna go, like, in camp where you camped originally?
What's
Yeah.
the weather like?
Really fucking cloudy. But you're not sure if it's rain or not. Haleth might be able to tell.
I have a question though. Can I hold on to the stunt points from that heal? Or do they just like
No.
go away
No.
if I don't
No,
use
Sadly,
them?
they
Darn
go
it.
bye-bye.
They go away if you don't use
Just get all your mana back.
Fiddle, fiddle.
So you
I
want
mean,
to go back to...
technically, I use them because you fully max legendary stunted.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
if I just let you do max, so that's kind of
Okay, so I used them technically.
Yeah,
Okay.
you technically use them.
Alright.
There we go.
Someone is rolling.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was the DM.
I
Yeah.
was like, this
No,
is
not-
making me nervous.
That's not me.
He said there were giant spiders. I don't trust them.
He didn't say they were technically.
So we just walk back to the place where we camped before, just after the
That,
trap.
yeah, that's fine. You guys can just be there.
We'll
And
be there.
kind of camp for the night. Now, remember, getting a night's rest doesn't. When you're out in the wilderness with no supply, with nothing like this, you kind of don't get full rest. Like if you'd sleep in a tavern or something, or in a bed, you get full health, full mana. But when you're out in the wilderness, you get 1d6 plus your Constitution in health back, and you get 1d6 plus your, I think it's magic in mana back.
Okay.
Even for me.
Yes, even for you.
Constitution.
Well, now I don't feel as special.
4. That's not me. 5. Yay.
No, you got 5, yeah.
So how much? Wait, how much health? What did I start this game with? Since we all had.
1 plus 18, so 19 because Thistle just healed the shit out of people. So you had 19 health.
Okay, so
Now, total.
19 plus 8 is
27.
27. That's no not great, but I can make it work. Luckily, I have Drain Life.
There you go.
Yes, drain her life. Agreed.
Okay.
Yeah, I use it on Thistle.
No! What?
And that's when he knew that he had fucked up.
Yeah. I believe the 2 warriors
So,
would beat
yeah,
him senseless.
Layden will basically. So you basically, none of you can take watches if you want to take your full sleep. But Layden says he'll watch out for you guys because he says he doesn't really sleep anymore.
Aw.
Yeah. Okay. You do that, Layden. You do that.
Can I just look around wherever we're camping and see if there's any flora? I could grab real quick.
Unfortunately, you already kind of picked this area clean the first night you slept here when you guys were all fucked up from the trap
Oops.
cave.
Yeah.
The trap cave.
So that's what it's called.
I know. I know that.
Okay.
Okay. What?
Exactly.
You guys can get your full night's rest. Nothing really happens. So Layden says in the morning, basically, after you guys are eating breakfast and whatnot, he's chewing on some death root, which he just sort of does.
Yum.
And would I connect this to anything like the reactions with the ancient curse file that I had and like the reaction to the elf roots? So could I tell?
What he's chewing on death root, but you can tell that Layden isn't affected by the same thing that Hisra and Damian
Okay.
are affected by. He's very much affected by the blight, the traditional blight. He is a ghoul. He just, for some reason, has completely retained sentience.
And can I check on Damien and Hisra's condition?
It has worsened.
Wonderful.
Obviously.
Are we at the same condition like me and him? Because he's been infected way longer than me.
No, Damien's entire face is now like a wreath of black veins. It reaches down to his jawline now, and it's really concentered around his forehead. Hisra, you only have some lines on your forehead. Like, from a distance, Damien looks like he has black war paint on.
Well, at least that means that people won't freak out too much if they see him.
Yeah, sure.
It's very tribal looking.
Also, Damien, you have a real bad headache.
I would not be surprised.
Your head really hurts.
I'm not surprised. Like I said.
We don't have any alcohol in us, do we?
No, that's gone. If you had any, it's gone.
I just wanted to make you feel...
She took my tea as well, didn't she?
Probably.
I mean, she took your bag.
Yeah, that had my tea, so...
This day is just getting worse.
Yep. So... also, Hisra, because of the thing we talked about, you do, in fact, have a nightmare that night.
Nightmare?
Okay.
And basically, you feel... You have this sensation that you're halfway in between drowning most of the entire night. It feels like that moment just before you drown, before you pass out, where it's utter pain and the strange feeling of euphoria, and you're stuck there. And you feel like you're stuck there forever, and it's horrible. And it's torturous, and you actually legitimately almost feel like half of your body feels the open air, and the other half feels this murky, dank water directly down the center of your body. I think it's horrible. And you keep continuously in the water side, your left ear, which is covered in water in the dream, you continuously hear whispers from the darkness. And the right side, you just hear birds chirping.
The darkness.
So I do not wake up in the best mood then.
No. It's literally horrible.
Oh,
literally.
You have such a hard life to join this group.
Yeah, Hisra does not look like you got a good night's sleep.
That doesn't that doesn't affect my health at all, right?
No, it does not. You still get your sting.
Okay, that's fine. So what's the plan for today?
Find the Ava, kill her, get the amulet back, heal you too.
Yes.
Did you guys figure out how the amulet works?
We did not! We're
if
working
you
on
remember, Thistle figured out that you would need some kind of coded, basically kind of like a password, like an activation code. Until then, the amulet's just a piece of jewelry.
So they couldn't even use it if they did get it back to the band.
Well, you did say that Ducade, his mage, said he's been studying the amulet for like 6 months. like all the tomes, so he might have the activation code. They said they have all the pieces, all they need is the physical thing now, so he might have it, or he might not, you're not entirely sure.
I would think, knowing the Advor and all them, they're probably not going to, play along with that. They probably aren't going to give it back.
Yeah, you're not sure. Layden says Cronin's probably already made back to her camp by now. I can get you there. I know where it is. I steal from her all the time. Small little supplies here and there. It's a couple hours away. You'd probably get there mid-afternoon-ish.
Yeah, well,
Right.
Okay.
me and him could try to sneak in and wait till the night and kill them in the sleep.
Yeah. like Layden kind of shrugs. They're
Well, I will
usually
do the
don't yeah. So he goes, well, if we can go, I'll lead you there now.
Alright.
Sure.
Yep. Let's
Alright,
do
cool.
this.
So you guys trek for a while, and just like he says, about mid-afternoon, you in the distance of the woods, you hear like fire roaring and lots of fucking talking. It kind of sounds like a party.
I'm stealthing.
I'm stealthing as
No,
well.
I've assumed all of you are stealthing.
Should we?
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
You guys are approaching the camps quietly as possible.
As quietly as possible.
Quietly as possible.
Okay. So, what do we see?
Well, so Layden kind of brings you up to a tree line outside of the camp. You see what's kind of on the map before you. You see in the center of these tents and all these crates, you see several of the bandits, including Cronin herself. Looks like they're all getting drunk.
Okay.
And they're kind of partying. Cronin keeps howling, like actually howling like a wolf, but like it's not like a real wolf, like how a human tries to mimic a wolf. They keep continuously saying. She keeps saying shit. She's obviously kind of drunk. She keeps saying things like, "Who is the greatest leader in existence?" And they all just keep screaming, "Cronin!" They're pretty drunk. They're all kind of eating food. You see Cronin is continuously looking over a cool sword she has in her hand.
What's good, cockbag? No.
How does her face look?
I'm sorry, what?
How does her face look?
The left side of her face looks like it's been treated with healing magic, but it is very, like, it's very burned. And you're not entirely sure if you can see she could see out of her eye.
Anymore.
It looks half open.
Anymore.
I'm in a bit of a better mood after seeing that.
You also notice the top part of her left ear is like sealed to the side of her head.
I'm just so fucking good at magic, man.
Yeah, that was like your death curse of like fucked up face.
So, are we gonna wait till they sleep, or are we?
You see several. Let me just finish describing. You do see several sentries. These guys. One guy here, and these two guys over here. Damn it! Come on. These guys over here. They don't look drunk. They look like they're just kind of wandering around. I mean, they don't look like the most attentive of people. If anything, they kind of have their hands in their pocket, kind of kicking the ground because they obviously want to go party. But they're on sentry duty right now, basically.
I'm looking. Does it look like they have like barrels of alcohol left?
Yes.
He wants to make
over.
I turn them. Guys, listen. I have an idea.
Yes.
What if? All right, we wait till they go to sleep, we sneak into the camp. We take those barrels of alcohol, we pour it all over their tents, and I just set fire to it.
Well, I mean, the tents are already pretty flammable.
Alcohol just makes it all go up faster.
True.
Well, I mean, you could also set the barrels on fire and make a very big boom.
Well, Histro would know that ale doesn't really burn.
Oh, it's not like our alcohol?
Well, it's like beer.
Yeah, it's not like grain alcohol.
Beer doesn't go up. It's mostly water.
We can still set their tents on fire, though.
There you go. Yeah, they have several crates of things. You guys, as kind of looking around, Layden kind of points out to you an area over here. And it looks like like several pieces of wood laid down, and there's just weapons all across it. And actually at this exact moment, you noticed none of the bandits have weapons right now. Like the only ones that do are this guy right here, who kind of looks like kind of a captain of some kind. He's got this big shield and a heavy sword at his side, and this person right here, who looks like a mage who has a twisted blackened heartwood staff that they're admiring.
He has my fucking staff.
Yep.
All right, I tackle him. That was a joke. I don't actually do it.
Okay. Cronin also has the sword, the Heartseeker.
Not for long.
So you know, so Layden says the past few weeks they've been kind of erecting a wall around their place, but it seems they kind of stopped halfway through, and he points out like the pile of tree logs over here that looks like they were going to build around their camp, but they kind of just stopped at the front because they're not. I mean, they're bandits. They're not the most efficient workers. You also see what looks like a merchant's cart over here with 2 oxen kind of feeding on the ground, and then also several crates over here that you also probably thought that, they probably got the alcohol and other shit from somewhere. Looks like from over here, it looks like they've already gone through about 3 barrels of ale. They're pretty well into their cups.
Okay, where we are now, I want to set up a glyph of paralysis so it can be a fallback point.
Sure, yeah.
If things go south.
That's fine.
Clever girl.
Before you do that sentry you might notice it. You casting magic.
Dope, she's a clever girl.
Which one would notice?
Okay, can I...
like right here.
Okay.
So if you want to take him out or something, you can.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's kind of close to the camp, though. If we attacked him now, they would definitely notice.
Well, they also look pretty drunk.
I just do the kind of Splinter Cell cover his mouth, pull him back in the bushes, snap his neck.
Yeah.
That stuff.
Okay. All right. So hold on. Let's play this out for a second.
Yeah.
So before you kind of start doing things, Layden says, you know what we can do? I mean, I have an idea. We could sneak around. A couple of us could sneak around to the other side, and before we do anything, we could grab all their weapons and bring them back. So when we do attack, they'd have nothing.
It's kind of hard to move stealthily with a big bag of weapons. They're not.
I think Layden shrugs. He goes, "It's not that hard."
I couldn't hear what he said.
He shrugs and says, "It's not that hard." He goes, "I used to do it all the time. I was our smith's apprentice, and we had to move quietly through a lot of woods, and I always had to carry most of the weapons. It's not that hard."
Then aren't you useful?
All right. Well,
yep.
How heavy do the weapons look?
I mean, there's it's like a couple hand axes, some short swords and long swords. Nothing that bad. Between maybe 2 or 3 people, you could definitely get all of them.
I pat this on the back. All right, you're up.
Wait, you want me to sneak around, or you want me to do the glyph?
Do your stuff.
Layden says he can help with the weapons.
All right, let's go. So I guess
Right.
just me and Layden are the only ones necessary to go get those weapons.
Well, I mean,
as well. You just probably don't want me sneaking around.
Agreed.
yeah, I mean, it probably should be the stealthiest because you'd have to go past like a lot of sentries to go get there.
Alright, I'm going.
I'm pretty stealthy.
Are you?
I mean, I have a +1 in dexterity.
I have a +2.
I have a +4.
Plus a focus in stealth.
Exactly.
I thought you were doing your glyph. You can't do the glyph and then go get the weapon.
Well, why doesn't Haleth go? I guess is the question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't
Why do you-
Haleth snapping some guy's neck?
That will take a second.
Yeah, I kill people really quick.
So I'm just supposed to wait around while he's
So-
snapping people's necks?
You're not really sure if you can snap this guy's neck, but you could probably drive a knife into his throat or something.
Hey, think about it this way.
Like, I have a butcher's knife. I will.
He's a
Well,
rogue.
we should
Skinning knife, sorry.
send a group around over to here,
Mhm.
and then you can spook the cattle.
Forte.
True. Yep.
So while they're over there getting the weapon, do a distraction of spooking the cattle.
What cattle?
The oxen.
These things here, the oxen.
That cattle.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
I
two
didn't
oxen.
even know that. I didn't hear you say cattle. That they were in the camp.
Yep, they're two oxes just kind of grazing.
They have oxen.
I don't really have any way to get them like scared that wouldn't immediately give away our position.
That's
Cattle's not exactly that hard to spook. I mean, if you make a weird noise or you throw something at them.
I'm gonna send Harold at them, see if that tricks them out.
Harold.
That actually might work.
Yeah.
Not as good as Alfred the horse.
I mean, if that fails, I'll just flame blast them.
Alright, so I'm gonna do the glyph then.
Okay, so while she's casting that, Haleth, you want to try and sneak up on that guy and take him out? So give me a stealth roll.
I'm gonna fail so bad now.
It would be right there.
Okay. Oh my god!
Oh, wow!
Wow. Nice.
Well, if I fail, I can reroll anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so you literally see Haleth disappear, and you're like, where the fuck did he go? And then you look behind that sentry who's kind of walking, and he's just standing behind him.
Because he's awesome.
and you just slowly raise the knife.
Yes. Do I have to do attack?
Yes, you do. You get a. Don't worry, it will be a lot easier to hit him.
I guess I just roll my morning star thing.
Oh wow. Yeah, you got him. You definitely.
Did he boobop him?
Yeah. So roll 1d6 plus 4. Sorry, 2d6 plus 4.
2d6. None of my modifiers.
I mean, yeah, I'm doing the plus 4s from your dexterity.
Okay, yeah. That sucks.
It's enough. So you just put your hand over his mouth and just drive your knife directly into his his clavicle, basically, and then you just drag him into the woods.
Into the woods.
I'm him now.
I am him now.
It turns out Haleth Shirgal is the name of the last guy he killed. He just continuously assumes the form of everything.
No, my secret.
Haleth was the doppelganger all along.
Yeah, he was the real Doppler.
No, you know how the Doppler that we killed, like it
It's
actually.
actually Haleth.
Yeah. No, but
Yeah, you
Kill that
drag
one.
him into the woods. He is super
Yeah.
dead.
Does he
No.
have anything on him?
Alright.
He does. He has a whistle.
Yay.
Ooh.
I wonder what happens if you blow it.
The writer will start.
let's not blow the whistle.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Um,
going to take the whistle in case I need to draw people away.
Okay.
But what you didn't know is that it was a dog.
Awesome, summon my Mabari. Yes.
I know, right?
I am Ferelden.
I am.
Well, you are Ferelden, that is true.
Now I feel
Alright,
jealous.
and
I don't know why.
I want to cast Heroic Offense using my stunt points from before on, let's go with on Roslyn, and then on Damien.
So
our Hallett. So is
Bash
the
head in.
let me just know the plan here. So is the plan that Haleth and Layden are gonna sneak around and steal the weapons?
And then we're just gonna bum rush them?
Well, I was told to spook the cattle with Harold, so that's what I'm doing.
That might be a good idea, yeah.
You also know they're not expecting it because they think you're dead.
Yeah. We're ghosts! Woo!
Damien can actually pass as a ghost right now.
I could.
Yeah! They're drunk enough, I'm just saying.
Actually, yeah, spook the cattle, then chuck Damien in there to scare the living shit out of him.
Hey, I'm good at the communication.
You need to hit the mage first, though.
I'm highly good at the communication.
Oh, you also noticed one thing though. Since you guys have been here staring at it, everyone's drinking except the mage.
Aww.
Oh.
Yeah, so
The mage is actually sitting there on a stump, cross-legged, with the staff flayed against their legs.
So we kill him
with their hood up, and they just look like just kind of focusing on something.
We kill him first.
so we could.
Can I kind of... Oh, no, go. Say your thing.
Hesper's Fire Blast is like an area, right? It's not like one square.
It's
It's
5 feet forward and 1 square width.
Well, seeing that they don't have weapons, they have to run to their weapon stuff. If you can fire blast them at the point that they're all there, then you all hit them all.
Yes, but the unstealthy Hysra will have to get across the camp, though.
Yeah.
And that will be...
we initiated a fight anyway already.
You don't know if I'll fail a stealth check, though.
True.
Yeah.
But nobody has noticed you're there yet. Nobody seems to have noticed the missing sentry.
So if we can just... Maybe we just walk around like this. Oh wait, that's green. That doesn't work. Like... la, la, la. And then take this one out.
Yeah.
Is there a map yet up? Because my screen has not changed at all.
Yeah, there's a whole map of the area.
Oh, I did not know that.
Something like this.
Yeah, no, that looks like a good plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Layden will go with you. He wants to help.
I can set them all on fire.
I want to help because I didn't do anything for 4 seconds because I wasn't there.
Just stay in hiding until you hear an arrow hit.
Okay.
Okay, so I know. So is Cronin which one's Cronin?
The one with
the wolfie.
The wolf head.
Okay, so can I get where these barrels are, right here? How do you ping again?
Hold
just
down. Yeah, like that.
Okay, right here. I want to get right there and just
Yeah, you got the ping.
And I should basically get everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should get all the way up to this dude, to these guys. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
This?
Okay. Yeah, so I should be able to get everyone, even this guy, and a little bit to the right. Because if I just fire in a straight line like this, it gets everyone 1 square to the right. So 1, 2,
it's a cone.
3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 5-foot cone.
Basically, yeah. It's a
So
Oh,
you
okay.
can get all 5 of these guys.
So it's more something like... Oh, goddammit. Change color. So... 5 foot was 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 foot forward and 1 to the right.
Yeah, so it's 5 yards. Each of these is a yard.
So it's like this. Something like that.
Yeah. Although if I got a little closer to where this is, like right here, goddamn it, I could kind of hit this guy too.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, him.
But just wait.
It would be a pretty intense stealth check to get that close. I might just stick with the 4 guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, just.
So
we
is
just
everyone
have to go.
gonna? So is the plan that Haleth and Layden are gonna go around first? Once they get the weapons, they're like, go or whatever. Then you start enacting whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I guess they're gonna steal the weapons, and I just flame blast all 4 of them. Which
Yeah, but you
Ronin
can-
is gonna really get used to.
Yeah.
You can also flame flash from this direction.
True.
It's even easier. Because when they're fighting, you just run up and then flame blast them. You only need to have a high initiative, or
This
you
way?
start the engagement.
Yeah, I could definitely get that guy this way. So yeah, I guess I'll come in this way. But thing is, I don't want to flame blast and then I just be this mage in the open field against 5 guys with no one in front of me.
But they got no weapons except 2 of them, and a mage. The mage is gonna go down as soon as I can attack.
Okay.
And then we have Damien and Rosalind. She can stand in front of you.
Do
Thanks.
surprise rounds exist in this game?
I mean, sort of.
Like if we're attacking them and we catch them completely off guard.
They basically have some negatives.
Okay.
Like they
So,
still
yeah.
get to go on like D&D, which has like the whole round of you guys just doing shit and then starts. But you guys would basically, since you're coordinating it, we'd kind of do it like that. Like you'd all get to go before they do. Basically, they don't even get to roll initiative. You guys are just gonna go first because they are not expecting this whatsoever.
So I'll
Yeah.
flame
Maybe.
blast them all.
Depending on
and
how
you
shitty
aim-
your rolls are.
And you aim that mage down.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I need to take this one and the other one down first.
Yeah.
On the left.
Alright, so you guys ready to enact your plan?
Okay, I'm gonna hide in the bush until I'm needed, okay?
Got it.
Yes.
Understood. In the bush.
Where's your cliff?
The pink
It's that little
X.
pink X.
In the
Right there.
bush.
Oh,
In
this one.
the
Okay.
bush.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to hide right there.
Should I roll stealth right now? See how, or silly?
Depends on when you start moving.
Well, I start moving with Layden now.
Okay, cool. So, did you give me another stealth roll? Ooh. Maybe pretty good.
Is that enough, or should I roll higher? Because I have scouting, so if I fail my stealth check, I can re-roll.
14, no, you're fine.
Cool.
Stun points.
So you guys can get about, with that stealth roll, you guys kind of moving basically at half speed. You guys basically are about there. Where Layden is. Yeah, so you guys are both moving real stealthy. Kind of going
Okay.
down the logs.
I want
Alright.
to go like,
Yeah.
goddamn, give me the color. Like, and then take this one.
Yeah, totally. So make another stealth check to kind of get further. You're kind of sneaking around them right now. This is an extended
Ew.
test.
It's better.
Yeah, both of
Much.
you guys are doing real good. So both of you guys can basically get like right here.
Well, I kind of.
And then Layden kind of puts a hand on you, and he basically like is pointing to himself. He basically, you can tell he's saying like, "I got this one."
Okay. I keep my bow ready.
So let's see. Layden's gonna do an extra stealth turn. Ooh. Not bad. Holy shit. And then attack. Wow. Okay. He stunts. Jesus Christ. And that's. So you just see Layden kind of go on all fours, kind of. and he's kind of flayed out, kind of against the ground, and he's not moving like a normal human moves on all fours. He's moving very strangely on all fours, and it's kind of unnerving.
Yeah.
How he's moving. His limbs almost seem spindly and kind of spider-like. He's kind of moving like kind of similar to like a shriek would. You guys fought shrieks, so you kind of know what those are. He's kind of moving like them, and then he just kind of like leaps out, making no noise, and like latches onto this guy's back, like his legs wrapping around his front, his hand over his mouth, and then he literally just drives his mouth onto his throat, and like drags and like pull kind of jockey style and drags him backwards. The guy stumbles back into the woods and just kind of falls down, and he just tears the side of his throat out, and he just holds him until he basically bleeds out.
Ew.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
I thought I liked you before, but now I'm not quite so sure.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys
He's
seen
not
this?
biting us, so
No, none of you saw that. It's only
Only me.
Howard saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
enjoy
saw
the
that.
nightmares.
And he just pulls out. He didn't eat any of them though. He just like pulled out, spat, and then like he just started, and then he's like breathing really heavily. And you know, and you kind of look over at him, and his eyes are like really dilated. And he's just like, and they like slowly go back to normal.
Impressive.
And then he just like gives you a thumbs up.
I give a thumbs up back. 2 of them.
To them.
Yes.
Yeah. You also see him take the whistle off of his around his neck.
And then I motion to continue moving
Yep.
around.
Cool. Stealth. You failed your stealth roll, and you have scouts. You can re-roll it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Huh.
I got it that time.
I never thought you'd fail a stealth roll.
Yeah.
Right. So you guys
I
can get
have 1,
about
2,
there.
2. Yeah, I'm just behind them because I have to follow him.
Yeah. So another stealth roll. Several extended tests. Bro,
Fuck. Look at my ones.
no, that's actually enough for you.
Okay.
It doesn't do great, but he does enough. He got the same amount as you.
much?
And
Well,
that
like-
basically gets you guys. You guys can get like right there if you want.
So
He
can
just,
I?
he's like all you.
So I just want to step forward, put a hand on his mouth, and just shiv him like they do in the prison in the
Yeah,
back.
of course. You just bah, 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 bah. Yeah. So make an attack roll.
Oh wait, that's not there. Attack roll. It's an 18.
Yeah, you got him.
6 stun points.
Yeah, 6 stun points. So you can lethal. What's it called? Lethal blow him. So you can roll like with your sneak attacks. So that's sorry, with your backstab. That's like 4d6.
Cool.
So roll that.
Plus any modifiers?
Plus a
Dexterity.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. and you just sever his spine. You just go, and he just kind of immediately goes limp, and you just slowly drag him back.
Put him in the bushes. Then I'll pull out my bow and tell Layden to get the weapons.
Layden will nod.
I stay where I am now.
Okay. Oh shit. So yeah, Layden sneaks forward with all of his might and begins like picking up the weapons. Like he's like on really low to the ground, trying to be as quiet as he can. He's doing a pretty good job. He gets like a handful of them, and then like begins to sneak back. Basically, there's still like half of them left, and he kind of just puts them on the ground, and he like starts throwing like some dirt over them and shit.
Well, let's try again. Maybe I can go now. No,
If you want, yeah, sure.
No, let them do it again.
Okay, sure. He's gonna make another stealth roll. These guys' perception. It's enough. Oh wait. Nope, that's still enough. So he goes back. Blap. Blap. Gets another handful of weapons. And he's a little overburned and this time because he's trying to get all of them, so he's going to make another stealth check to get back this time. Oh, okay, he does it.
So do I notice that he's struggling?
A little bit, but it looks like he's got it.
Okay.
And he comes back and he very quietly puts them back on the ground and just starts covering them in dirt.
Good job.
He just gives you another thumbs up, and he like takes one of the hand axes and kind of just like starts swinging a little bit and kind of just like.
Can I pocket one as well on my belt?
That's totally fine.
Cool.
You have a hand axe.
Oh wait, yeah, well, yeah, I had already had that like for chopping the tree, but whatever. Oh no, they stole everything. So what's our signal?
Wait, yeah. So do we even have weapons?
I have my shield.
You have your shield, and Rosalind, you have your old sword.
Okay, cool.
They didn't take any of your weapons, really, except for like the cool ones, like Hisra's new staff, Rosalind's new sword, stuff like that.
Can I mimic like a bird noise sound? Be like all cool.
You want to be all cool?
Yeah.
Make a survival roll.
Survival. Shit, I thought natural lore. God damn it. What is that?
I believe that's willpower. Want to say? Hold on, I got
And
this.
should we roll perception to see if we know what that means?
That's a good point. Oh my God, the wildlife's coming back to this area. That's amazing.
We should have established this before.
Yeah, you really didn't, which is very funny to me.
Yeah, I just hear a bird. And
I'm having a bird.
Well, I did say like when you hear an arrow fly, but yeah.
Okay, hold on. Survival.
Time to use your flare gun.
Yeah.
That is
9.
It'd be tracking or something. No, that wouldn't be it. So what'd you get? What'd you roll, by the way? I think I had. I
Perception.
think survival's not a thing. It's a tracking, so that's not a thing.
Said survival.
Yeah. Apparently, it's tracking, and that doesn't make sense here. So we're actually gonna say we'll do natural lore.
Ooh, awesome! I have that. So if I need that to identify it.
So roll that, Haleth.
Yeah, I said 12.
12.
I roll so many ones.
That was a very, it's very
cool. I'm a pigeon.
pigeon. Like, of course, the natural forest pigeon.
I wait for a moment till if I hear something else. Like a reaction.
Okay, everyone roll perception hearing.
Oh God.
Okie dokie.
10.
Oh. Okay.
9.
I'll scratch him.
Okay, so Thistle. I just want to ask Haleth, because you got a 12. Did you do a bird native of this region or not native of this region?
Well, do I know birds of this region?
Sure.
And then I would say, yeah, I would like just like a most common bird.
Most common bird, understood. So Thistle, you just hear the most common bird of this area, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh.
You should have said it in Norwegian sparrow, so I would have known.
Yeah, African swallow.
I know, right? African swallow.
But they're not migratory. No.
Anyway, I'll just wait for a moment. Can I see the mage from here, where I am now?
The mage? Really? You're gonna have to move.
Then I want to move like here. And I guess I can see right in there.
Yeah, you can see her now. See him now. Sorry.
Yeah. I just go gonna shoot some arrows at the mage.
Okay.
That's our sign!
That is, in fact, the
Everyone's Thistle kind of looks at everyone like, wait. What's our signal?
Arrows!
I would like to use this time, the time while he was getting doing that stuff to get in position.
Roll a stealth roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
This is gonna happen no matter what.
Uh-oh.
That's actually not bad. Does
The
a
last roll was a
13
9, so I hope
succeed?
it's better. Would you get a 13?
Yeah.
Not bad. So Hisra, with the natural grace of your lumbering race, you can get about like just behind this tent, basically,
Where?
right where I pinged, right there.
Oh, that's so right here.
Yeah, right
Oh,
there.
that's exactly where I wanted to be. So, all right. So I'm gonna. So I guess
You can move your guy.
now
Move your
I'm
guy.
waiting for a signal, and as soon as
There you go.
he strikes the mage with arrows, I'm gonna be like, okay, I guess it's a signal, and I'm gonna fire flame blast.
Alright, cool. So, Haleth, roll your spooky attack. Your
Yeah,
attack with spooky,
backstab with it.
Damn.
I imagine.
This is 16.
Yeah, the 16 definitely hits the goddamn mage. I have the highest defense on that one. Let me just check something.
And I just do 2 once.
Ooh.
I do minimum damage.
One sec, I need to check something real quick. Here we go. Plus 1d6 extra damage. Okay, so you backstab him with an arrow. So that's
Yeah.
All right, and that's with your backstab, yeah.
Yeah, I do
Alright.
minimum damage.
Alright, so that's 7. Yeah, so you guys all see an arrow. Well, you just see like the mage kind of jerk forward and immediately stand up and look pained. And as it turns to the left, you guys all see there's an arrow sticking out of his back.
Good job!
Flame blast.
Okay, and it looks like he's about to call something. He's like, "We're under a flame blast."
Okay, so I'm gonna do it in the So I got all of them good. So because of my +4.
Oh, sorry, I'm drawing.
All I have to roll is, I think flame blast is a 12, so I have to roll an 8. I definitely got that. 6, 5, 2. So it succeeds. They all have to beat my spell power, which is plus Herald is +1.
So what is your spell power right now?
My spell power is. Oh, that's weird. It's supposed to be my grimoire.
Quickly, find out what it is.
I'm trying to figure out where they put it. It moved.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I believe it's 14.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's 10 plus
What's-
my magic, so it's 14. Plus 0
Okay.
is 15.
Okay. Understood. So that person fails it. This is dexterity, yeah?
This is dexterity.
Okay. 12. 2. So 15. Damn it. Okay, that's good. You can make it. Doesn't make it. Oh my god, doesn't make it. Oh my god, doesn't make it.
good stuff.
One fucking Jesus Christ, no one makes it.
Woo!
Alright, I'm gonna roll my 2d6 plus 4.
Come on,
Do it.
6s.
Do it to it.
Well, definitely not all 6s. They take 9 damage each.
9 damage each. Understood. Battle has begun. Brigands, here they go. Gotta find all their information and shit. Yuck. Alright. 9 damage, you say?
Yeah, 9 damage all.
Yeah, it definitely looks like that really hurt all of them. They didn't like it one little bit.
Good.
I flashed Cronin a smile. Like,
Yeah, yeah, she was not expecting that.
and now I'm out in the open, so.
You are. Oh, I gotta record all their howls. I forgot to bring that up. 1 second.
I cast Dimension Door.
Unfortunately, this is not for the Dimension.
I know, right?
Think of how many problems could be solved if we all had a Dimension Door.
Indeed.
A lot of problems.
It's true. And 9, and 9. There we go. And then... Okay! Here we go! Battle time! Yeah, the mage just yells, "We're under up!" As Hystra Kamehameha is a jet of flame, setting everyone ablaze, not catching all of them off guards. Many of them shriek and then patting their clothes. The big kind of bandit captain guy, like, winces in pain and then just draws a blade. Still on fire. Looks like he doesn't really care that he's on fire. The mage is frantically putting out his robes. Cronin screeches in rage. So right now I want all you guys to roll initiative, but no matter what, you guys are kind of going
12.
first. 12.
Whoa.
I'm taking a focus
Go,
and
Thistle!
initiative next time. So.
I
Why
rolled
are
a
my
9.
rolls so low? What the fuck?
Well,
Aw, we tied.
You know, I think with 9 I go first.
9, understood.
Yeah, if he goes first with 9, I'm second with 11.
Indeed. Alright, so Thistle, then Damian, then Roslyn, then Haleth, then Layden, then Hystra. Alright, Thistle, you are the first to act. Do you want to do anything?
No.
Shit's going down. People are on fire.
You don't want to do anything, I'm just hiding.
Hold your turn.
Yeah, I'll hold my turn. Whatever. If I can do that here, in case something really bad happens and I need to go heal people.
Heal Cronin so we can kill her again.
All right, Damien,
yes.
you're up. What do you want to do?
I guess I'm gonna sword people in the face
That's a thing. That's a thing you can do.
because I'm good at that.
You are in range. You can reach these guys up here.
All right, let me look at the deal.
You can reach. Damn it.
I have to move my thing out the way.
These guys. If you want to charge them.
Okay, so I am. Where am I? My character sheet's. I gotta minimize it or something. Aha. Success. So we are going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't charge anyone. Unless, okay, so 1, that dude's dead still. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, no. Let's move my whole movement. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I can get him before my movement is over. I can end up right here. And I hit that guy with my sword.
Okay. Roll.
I'm getting there. The weapon. Where's the deal? That tackle? Oh,
Yeah,
no, that's damage. That's damage.
Oh, okay.
There's the tackle.
13. I'm pretty sure that still gets him.
Oh, okay. Well, he takes 17 damage.
We're getting thug defense. Yeah, that definitely gets him. So yeah, so you like Damien rushes out of the brush, brings his Darkspawn greatsword down, and just cleaves the guy in twain.
And
all right, Rosalind, you're up.
I'm trying to figure out where I can get to.
Well, what's your speed?
11.
You can reach that guy.
Good. That's where I'm going.
You can also reach that guy.
Go there. Can I go there charging? So that gives me a +1 on my roll. And then another +1 for aim. 17.
You definitely got him.
Okay. And then my damage, 9.
You rush forward, kind of get him off balance with your shield. He kind of starts to fall, and you just drive your sword right through his gut, pull it back out, and he falls down dead. That fire blast really messed him up.
Hello again. She's glaring at Wolf Lady.
I would like to say that fire blast is not armor penetration.
Oh right, it's not.
Yeah, no,
Never mind. He's not dead.
Aww.
I mean, Damien's guy is definitely dead.
I mean, I really
I didn't kill him.
It's like I would love it to be armor penetration, but it's not.
I totally forgot it wasn't. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Thank you for being honest. You get brownie points for that.
Yes.
I mean, I somehow accounted that for the mage, the lieutenant, and Cronin, but for some reason I didn't do it for the brigands, even though they totally have armor. They're all wearing heavy leathers. Alright, cool. So then that's 9 damage to that guy. So he still has some health left. So you just stab him, he comes back, and he's on fire, and he's bleeding, and he's not having any fun.
Good.
It was supposed to be a party. Why? Next up is, I think, Haleth, yes.
I will shoot the mage again.
Alright.
Do I have backstab?
We'll make a stealth roll. And then if you beat their perception seeing, because he's still technically surprised, we'll take it. Yeah, you do it. Yes, indeed, yes.
Do I use my stun points for anything?
Hold on, let's see if he beats it. He actually got close, but no.
If he beats it, you can reroll. Don't I?
Alright, so yes, you get backstab this turn.
I roll a shitty 11.
The scout lets you reroll a stealth check every time you fail.
I know, it says you can use the lay of the land to your advantage. If you fail dexterity stealth test, you can re-roll it, but you must keep the results of the second roll.
Okay.
So,
let me check something. Yeah, no, he doesn't have. I forgot. Yeah, that Apostate definitely does not have any armor.
so I hit him?
So that yeah, you definitely hit him, and that's 11 damage to him. You say?
No, that's the roll. That's to hit.
Oh, that's the to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's right. That would be correct. Hold on. You know you get a +2 to that, right? When you backstab. To hit.
Oh.
So that would be a 13.
One moment, let me check.
You do. I just checked.
Oh yeah, that is not included, so...
Okay, so you got a 13.
Okay,
which would have hit him anyway, because his defense is 10.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright, roll your damage. Get him in the back. Again.
Yeah, not bad.
Cool.
Nice.
14
Alright,
damage.
that hurt. He has no armor, so he did not like that. So you right into him. Yeah, and that one goes right into the other shoulder blade, out through the other side. It's kind of halfway in him. He just goes as the eagles. You hear that nice, satisfying noise.
Yeah. Is Layden doing anything?
Well, it's Layden's turn.
Okay.
Layden kind of charges out with an axe and just starts hacking at the closest guy. +1 to the hits. No stunt though. Oh, that's horrible. Does that even get through his armor? It doesn't. Alright, so Layden hits a guy with an axe, but it just kind of like bites into his heavy leathers, and he pulls it out. It doesn't look like he drew any blood.
Lady, what are you doing? Bite his throat.
He's trying to be dignified. He didn't have a weapon before, so now he does. Alright, so now it's finally Hisra's turn.
I am gonna drain life on that guy Rosalind just did.
Yes.
Got it.
And because of initiative focus, I only have to roll over a 6. 1 plus, which I just barely did. I literally
wow.
rolled a 7. So yeah, but I got it. So now he has to roll, beat my 15, and otherwise he takes my magic damage as well.
Okay. What's going on?
I told you he has to beat my spell power.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
With Constitution? What was he doing?
Constitution.
Constitution. So that's 8, 9, 3, 12. So I'm guessing no?
No.
Alright, cool.
So he takes 8 armor pin damage. And I get that back in health.
Cool. So yeah, Hisra, you once again let loose that sickening green line, edged in black as it connects with his chest. You see this one big pulse, boom, boom, as this line goes down. As this big ball goes down your line like a python swallowing its prey. As his body just kind of contorts inwards, the light leaves his eye and he just collapses. You have absorbed his life.
Yes. And if I was a necromancer, I would just get a huge boost right now.
You would, and you feel like you're closer to death than you ever have. All right,
Yeah.
he's super dead.
I mean, no.
They're like, yeah. All right, so now everything starts back up again. Thistle.
Okay,
You want to shoot an arcane lance?
but I'm not really in range of anyone.
I mean, you're 6 yards from that guy. Each of these
7 yards from the other dude.
you're.
Well, I have a question. So would blowing the whistle would blowing the whistle be a free action like talking is, or?
I would say so. Sure.
Okay, I want to blow the whistle to try and get these chuckleheads to go over here and trigger the trap. And
Okay,
then
sure.
I want to run over here.
That's fine.
Do that.
So that's what I do.
All right, so
Ah.
make a deception test.
Oh god. What would that even be?
That would be communication deception.
Oh god. 8. Yeah.
That's real bad. That's real bad. So
At least I'm away.
So you blow the whistle and run, and you don't know if that's gonna do anything.
Yeah.
You don't really see what happens.
Nobody cared.
And you ran over there. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Okay.
Technically, your
Do it.
movement was just your minor, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to spook the cows to go charging through the camp.
How do you want to spook the cows?
Oh boy.
These are not cows. These are ox.
Oxen,
So
yeah.
how do you want to spook them?
Maybe you can talk to them. You are a Dalish or an elf.
Wow.
That's racist.
Oh my god. Okay.
I mean, why don't you talk to them, Hisra? You're an oxman.
He is an ox. That is true.
Is the legend are true? I'm a dragon. I'll try talking to them.
I'm going to run up behind him, hit it on the flank, and scream.
Start
It's a
screaming.
weapon shot!
This
Sure.
is so sad.
Make it attack.
Oh my god,
miss
what
it.
did I roll for that?
Your
Everything.
staff. Well, your staff attack.
Okay, so it's a quarter
That's your
staff?
dexterity. Yeah, quarter staff. That's your dexterity.
Okay.
What if you missed? Like the ox died.
14.
Or what if she rolled and like killed it on accident?
Well, no. I mean, I basically you couldn't miss the ox, but what I would have just had if she rolled really bad, it would have attacked her. Would have been so
I would've
basically would have
cried.
been trampled.
Oh!
And she gets murdered by the ox.
Yep.
So you run over, I'm guessing like here, and just
Yeah.
smack it on the butt. And,
Yep.
Yep.
I want to hear your scream. What do you do? What does your scream sound like? I want to hear it.
Yeet.
You
Is it
really
like-
want to know?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like
He's done.
doubt. Like what is it?
I'm gonna do a blood-curdling shriek to get it to
Okay.
really roll.
All right.
Here we
All right,
go.
You don't have to do
You
Mark
don't,
it
you
before I-
don't want to hear this, okay? It's gonna like,
Headset off.
Yeah, cool. Understood. So you just go ah, and you just smack it on the butt.
yeah.
And let's see. I'm gonna give it a willpower test.
Oh my.
It's another shriek. Run.
I mean, I used to. If you guys actually heard me scream, you'd understand why I used to scare the bejesus out of my parents every once in a while.
God, yeah. I don't. You said blood curdling, so I'm like, I'm alright.
Yeah.
No, turn my headset off.
I'm not really in the mood for blood for my blood to be curdled.
Indeed. So in fact, the
It
14.
makes it?
You gave it a 14 DC. It got a 13. It's spooked.
Oh, thank God.
So it freaks out.
Charge.
Yeah. Yeah, and it
Run
basically
over the
just
maze.
runs
Come on.
this way. It just runs this way, about to there. And everybody
Right
here
over
gets a
the
dexterity
mages.
saving throw to kind of get out of the way. The mage deftly dodges to the side.
Aw.
It still stays there. The brigand. Okay. The brigand is trampled.
Yeah.
This brigand is also trampled. Let's see that damage. Oh no.
Oh yes.
So this poor guy just gets crushed. He's dead.
Did you really kill someone with oxen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Killed
Good.
someone with an ox?
Death by ox.
Yeah, you did. It wasn't a pretty death too. There was like some sickening noises, like his body's in a strange way.
He's gonna go to oxen.
This guy's hurt for sure. This guy's definitely hurt.
I can't believe that actually worked, though.
Yeah, I mean that's something. Death by ox. It
That guy
happened.
has the most embarrassing death story. He's definitely gonna come back and haunt us. You killed me.
No.
with an ox?
No. The best
What the
death.
fuck, guys?
The best death. Metal Gear Solid 4. Raiden got ran over by a boat. That's the.
All right, so yeah, that guy's definitely hurt. The ox is freaking out.
Yeah.
I feel kind of
All
bad.
right, good job, Thistle. You murdered a man with an animal.
I know.
She did.
You're a murderer now, Thistle. I'm feeling
Welcome
good
to
about
the
you.
club.
You've officially killed him. You've officially killed a sentient human. How do you feel?
Yeah.
How do you feel? I bet you feel very distant from your actions because you used another living being to kill another living being.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, these are bad people, right?
Yes.
Sure, totally.
If
He wasn't
that's
doing
what
this
you
to
wanna tell
feed his
yourself.
deceased children because he could no longer get support from his wife who abandoned him. No, I'm kidding.
Oh man.
No. These were murderers and rapists. It's cool.
Okay.
Making the dude feel like a human.
There you go. So Cronin, it's Cronin's turn now. She runs over to the person attacking her men, and she looks shocked when she sees you, Rosalind.
Hello again.
And she just grits her teeth and goes, "Why don't you people know how to die?" and attacks you.
Why don't you show us?
With
You first.
her spiffy new sword. What's your defense?
13.
I mean, does it actually work for her? Because, like, she didn't kill the person.
So something strange. So something kind of strange happens. She swings the blade at you, Rosalind, and it looks like it's gonna connect, like it's gonna go right through, and then it just kind of stops midair.
Yep.
And and this is like a split second, and like deflects as if you're like a magnet, and it's of the same polarity.
The Maker's with me.
And she just looks genuinely like, what? Which, Rosalind, you're the only one who knows this, but you know she didn't actually kill you, and that is the only way for someone to attune to the blade. Is
Yep.
you have to kill its original. And she did not, and you were not dead. And you did not die. You were just unconscious. So she basically has a -3 to attack with it. And which was just enough, actually.
Hey,
She with a -3, she got 12. So
my curse of not being able to hit things has gone to her.
indeed. And she looks just shocked by the whole experience.
Problem,
also has to
Heathen.
be
Bang.
person.
Bang bang.
Yeah, when you say the Maker is with you, I want you to make an intimidation roll.
That
which you get
is what?
Which you get to add your intimidation bonus because your armor.
What is intimidation?
Communication.
Intimidation, strength.
It's strength.
technically.
It's strength. My bad.
Communication. Strength? Yeah.
Yeah.
Strength. Actually.
I prefer communication. 11.
Your strength is only a +1.
Yeah. I only have 1 on my strength.
All right.
Why?
Because I rolled poorly, and I've been putting my ability points into Constitution.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
All right. Let me make a willpower check.
That's decent.
Good enough. So yeah, she looks a little stunned when you say that. But she looks like she's still good. She's not like scared or anything. She's just like, you might have thought like a fucking Templars. Anyway, that's Cronin's turn. Next is the Apostate. The Apostate turns around, and
Oh yeah, I forgot I have a heroic offense on me. I didn't add that bonus. Didn't really matter. I did kill him in 1 hit. So.
Yeah, don't forget to add +1 to all your strength rolls and stuff.
Oh, okay. So that should be 12 on intimidation.
still not good.
Eh.
By 1 actually.
Aw.
So the Apostate turns around and sees you, Haleth. And just kind of grits his teeth, like, and just says, "Suck this," which is nasty.
Nasty.
What did you say? You suck dicks?
Alright, I need you to make a willpower save as he kind of points his staff at you and mutters some dark arcane words.
It's a 9.
1 second. It's a
Oh,
9,
no, I'm
not
gonna
good
get-
enough.
Damn it. I'm gonna become a darkspawn.
What? No. Alright, so you take 6?
Oh, wow.
6, yeah. So you take 6 penetrating damage,
Oh, okay.
so it ignores your armor, and you are stunned as it seems like a blast hit your mind, and you just rack from pain, and your vision is swimming.
Oh, fuck, mind blast.
Indeed.
Okay.
You are stunned for a round.
I just stand there looking in his direction.
There you go. Alright, so that's what he's gonna do. I think he's also gonna move. He does, yeah, so he's gonna move
Close to me.
over
Does he equal me?
here.
Oh.
Right.
I'm
there.
I think I can finish him off.
Good.
So he's gonna be right there. Alright. Next up is Damian.
Yep.
There's a guy right in front of you.
Okay. Let me make the quick work of this guy.
Alright.
So I got another +1 because of heroic offense.
Yep.
To hit, so 13.
13.
Yeah.
You do hit him.
The big guy did nothing.
16.
It's not his turn yet.
Okay.
16.
No, something.
16
I'm just
total?
adding the heroic offense.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
heroic
that's actually
offense.
literally just enough to kill him.
One hit kills, baby. Where's my great cleave at? Goddammit.
God,
you
do so much damage.
You bring down the blade and you just cut off his left arm. Just and it just falls down bleeding and dies.
Where's my great cleave at? I need to just take my whole turn killing everybody.
Indeed. The brigand lieutenant's turn now.
Is it the greatest trick of all time? The bag of rats trick. Have you ever heard of that? Where you have a bag of rats and you throw them down, you use whirlwind attack on it, and then because you killed them all, you just start great cleaving everybody else.
Huh. Neat.
That's interesting. So the brigand lieutenant with this massive shield and sword runs over and kind of knocks into you.
You being me or Damien?
He's gonna have fun here in a second when he's dying.
So I'm guessing 16 beats your defense, Damien?
Yes.
Okay.
That guy's actually taking no damage, pretty much.
He
I
hasn't
haven't
taken
gotten to him yet.
11, so that's 13 damage.
Okay, so -5 is 18.
So there you go. So he comes over and just slashes you across the chest.
So we never got to full health. I don't think.
No.
Nope.
So that's fun.
Well, I almost did now. I'm on my way to full health after that drain life.
You know, if you could share that, that'd be.
That'd be great.
I cast it on Damien. Let's see how that works.
Oh god.
Not good. It's not gonna look.
And now you're pregnant too.
Alright, Rosalind, you're up.
Okay. I'm going
Cronin is
after
before you.
Cronin, of course.
Uh-huh.
Roll 20, do as I tell you. 10, of course.
Wow. It continues.
Yes! And I'm going to guard up for my minor.
Wait, hold on. Did you add your heroic offense?
No, I did not.
So that's 11.
Okay, it's a +1.
Game +1.
Alright, cool. Hold on.
No, I'm using my minor for guard. I fought her.
Forgot. What's her thing? What's her defense?
Where are y'all? Actually.
She does not have a shield. Oh crap! So she doesn't have a shield. So it's 11. You hit her.
Yes! Finally!
Good stuff.
Roll your damage.
4.
Wow, so yeah, you strike her with your sword, and you just bite into her leather, and it doesn't really go through, and you have to pull back before she attacks again. So, you want to guard up?
Yeah.
Alright, you have guarded up. Alright, so I think that's her armor. No, you actually do 1 point of damage to her.
Yay!
Yeah!
As you slightly dig into her.
Death by paper cut!
Indeed.
Don't worry, I'll get to her in a second.
No, she's mine. Or Hesra's, one of the two.
Alright,
I'll
Haleth.
help you out though.
There's plenty of other people to kill.
Haleth, you're stunned.
Kill 2
Good
people.
round. Alright, so good round, Haleth, you're stunned. Layden's gonna keep attacking the bandit. Layden stunts and hits him. 2, 3, that. Oh, he does damage this time. does. Yeah, he does. So he cuts into the bandit with an axe. It looks like the bandit got hurt. Yay.
Where is
Hooray.
Layden? He's not on the map.
Yeah, he is. He's right there.
Oh, that's Layden?
Yeah, that's Layden.
I was about to kill him.
Oh. That's not him. That would not be good. Alright, very cool. He is hurt. Alright, now after Layden is the bandits.
Wait, I thought I was after Layden.
Well, all of their initiative goes in now, and they got higher than you.
I got higher than 9, the bastards.
They got 10, yeah. Alright, these two bandits immediately go for their closest target, and they both attack Layden.
Oh, Layden's dead.
That hits him,
No.
and that hits him.
Well, he attempted.
Yeah.
Alright. Big and Thug, here they go. They have their, they just have fists. They don't have weapons. They're punching him right now. I forgot. They're just
No.
punching him.
That's 1d3, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's 1d3 plus
Oh
strength.
my god.
Alright.
Okay.
So plus 3. So that's 4, which does not get through his armor. So they just punch Layden. They both punch Layden in the face, and he just kind of reels for a second, and then it's nothing. It's nothing because they're literally just striking at air.
He's all going
However, these two over here will run forward. Bop, 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 bop. These two have throwing knives because they were on guard duty. So they run forward and throw their knives.
Argar just
One
had a
goes-
whistle. That's not fair.
Yeah. Well, these two were at the main gate.
True.
Alright. So one throws at you, Roslyn. So that's a plus 3, so that's 9, 11, 14.
Nope, 15.
Alright, so you throws a knife and you just kind of bat it out of the air with your shield. The other one throws right at, he can't get Hisra.
Yeah,
So-
second bitch. I'm
Tent.
unhittable.
Yeah, so he's gonna hit
Throws
Damien.
at tent.
I mean, that probably hits. That's like an 18.
Don't worry.
Okay, so that hits you, Damien. You take... How much damage does this thing do? Oh, that's not much. 5. So I don't think that gets through your armor.
Nope. Is 0.
So it hits you square in, like, the side of the chest, and it pings off.
Yep.
Alright.
I just want to hit this dude in front of me so I can
Hisra, it's your turn.
give him the boobah.
Okay. So who in the area looks the most fucked up?
I mean...
I really want to roll an 18 so I can just
Everyone's
see through the rest of
okay.
these people.
Like, this guy is pretty messed up. Because he got hit by an ox.
You're welcome.
Go Thistle.
Alright, so I don't know if I don't think I can use drain light that far, and I don't
Oh
like
man,
getting in the middle of all
I
of
really want to roll an 18. I have the greatest thing planned if I roll an 18.
them. So I'm just gonna drain light the Bandit Commander.
Alright, cool.
Or you can help me too, that's fine.
You gotta get in range of him though. Well, not in range. You have no line of sight on him right now.
You have to run around.
You gotta run around. You gotta get to like.
Can I just move right here, like where there's no tent next to Roslyn?
Yeah, but then you would have to like cast through people and like
Yeah, there's gonna be a small negative, but you can do it.
Okay, never mind.
it would count as like a third cover, technically. Like in D&D terms, it would count as like a third cover.
Can I move here where the dead guy is?
Totally, yeah.
Okay, I move there.
Alright, we'll move yourself there. There you go. You're there. There you go.
Probably not the best idea, but
No.
fuck it, I'm going for it.
Then again, I'd like to think she's really pissed and focused on me.
Yeah, she's not
She's
focused
pretty.
on
I
it
mean,
now.
Bring life on
the two
bandit.
people she hates most in the world are probably Hisra and Rosalind.
Aw,
Rosalind, would you care if I drain life her instead?
no, do it. Bitch must die.
I'm drain lifing her.
Alright, roll.
6-1-1. I stunted with 1 stun point.
Spell stunts. What can you do with spell stunts for 1 point?
Stun point.
I think it's the one where you get mana back.
It's possible.
Is the one.
No, it reduces your spell cost or something, I think.
Puts you into casting.
Oh, increase your- Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I do squeeze casting.
Alright, cool. So yeah, you add 1 to your spell power for her save.
Yeah, so because entropy. So my natural spell power is 14, plus Herald is 15, plus my entropy focus is. Wait, do I add my focus to my spell power?
No, you don't add your entropy focus to your spell power. That's your staff's ability.
Okay, so she has to be at a 16 in Constitution saving throw.
Alright. I mean, she doesn't. She definitely does not.
So she takes 10 armor pen damage.
It's armor pen? Nice.
Yeah, drain life is straight armor pen.
Yes.
Yeah, she didn't like that.
And I'm back to full health.
Yay.
I
Life drain.
the spell doesn't
So
do
once
that.
again, that sickly green aura covers his hand, and he just grabs the back of Cronin, and she just screeches in pain as life flows through Hisra, and Hisra's bolt wounds from earlier have fully closed, and he just breathes a sigh of relief. All right, good work, Hisra. Back up to the top, Thistle.
Alright, I'm gonna roll
Sheet this
for...
thing.
Go get the ox and come back around. Scramble it again.
Rejuvenate! Yes.
Yeah, okay, so everyone immediately roll
Let me roll
1d6.
those d6.
Um,
Oh, it feels good.
Ah.
Oh, it feels good. Do I add stuff,
And
or is it
then-
just a straight d6?
Just
I'm at
1d6 immediately, and then at the top of each of your turns from now on, you get 1d6 back.
5. Thank you.
I'm at
I'm
full
at
health. Can I
20.
get extra
No,
health?
no.
Plus 6 is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
There you go.
Okay, and so I actually want to get into
Turns
this
next, I think.
tent
So
here.
that's good.
Okay, sure.
So is it possible for me to like crawl under the edge?
Yeah, you can do that.
Get in there?
Can I roll my
Yeah.
d6 now since my turn's next?
Yeah, everyone gets 1d6 immediately.
Well, your turn is not next.
Oh, I thought my turn was next. My bad.
No, there's a couple people before you.
Oh, okay.
So Thistle, when you crawl in there, you see like a bunch of wolf furs lay down on the ground. This probably is definitely Cronin's tent. And there's a woman in here. She kind of looks
my.
like some kind of peasant, and she's kind of in like a really provocative outfit, just like basically like a leather thong, and that is it. With like some like kind of like 2 foxtails coming down from the sides of it, and she is chained to a post.
That's not surprising.
David, you never had a chance.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm gonna run over and start asking her, like, are you okay? What happened?
She screams and starts kicking at you.
Calm down, I'm here to help.
She just keeps screaming, and she keeps screaming, Cronin! Like, and she just keeps kicking at you.
The Stockholm syndrome has set in too deep.
Yeah,
Thistle, you can't save her now.
we'll have to kill her.
Wow. Alright,
Don't take a place.
Why are you
Trying to
threatening
calm
to
her
kill
down.
the slave, dude? Messed up.
alright, it is indeed Cronin's turn. So she is going to, she looks real pissed. She can't decide between who to attack first, Hisra or Rosalind.
Oh, come on.
Well, you. Alright, so I'm just gonna make a roll. Rosalind.
Thank you.
Yes.
As it should be.
And she attacks you, Rosalind. And once again, she swings down with all of her might, and the blade just kind of washes over the side of you.
Your gods have abandoned you, heathen. Give up.
Yeah, and
I think she just goes. "Argh!" She just gets really pissed. She really doesn't like this whole situation.
that's not surprising.
Indeed. It is now the lieutenant's turn. He continues to attack you, Damien.
Okay, well, I'm gonna feel bad for him here in a second. It's actually my turn.
Plus 5, so yeah, that's 18. Definitely gets you. You take plus how much? Plus 3, so that's 13.
What the hell?
That's you with the long sword.
So I
Just
took
pop.
8 again.
Just bat. That's all he does for his turn. Your turn, Damien.
Okay, let me calculate numbers real quick. For the hit points. So, I was at 23 and I lost.
You'd be at 15.
So I'm at 15.
Yep.
But I roll a d6. I get 5 back, so I'm at 20. And then now I attack him with a sword.
Is that your attack or damage?
That is the attack. Roll to
Okay.
attack. 6.
Alright, so you hit him.
15 damage.
I don't think your strength is 6.
No, but isn't the Darkspawn Greatsword?
No, it doesn't have any
Six plus
pluses.
two?
It's just no, it's just straight 3d6.
Oh, then I must have misheard you a long time ago.
Oh fuck!
But that's okay, so...
Alright, so it's just a -2 then?
Yeah.
Because your strength is 4, right?
And then I have Heroic, so... or Heroic Offense up, so it's +1 right now.
So it's 14.
Yeah, so it's 14.
Okay.
Oh well.
No problem. So the
most...
All
so the bandit lieutenant is also wearing chainmail, basically.
Right.
1 second, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Alright, alright, so that's 14, so that's 9. So he didn't like that at all. You strike him down, god of blood, but definitely his armor did help him there. This is not a one-off opponent, unfortunately. Oh no, what the
So
hell?
good.
What the fuck? How'd that happen?
Hard, dude.
Oh yeah, forgot that did happen. Alright, so it is now, that was Damien, so now, the Apostate. The Apostate, is going to cast a spooky spell on you, Hisra.
What kind of distance does that spell have? Because I'm literally across the fucking camp.
Well, actually, watch. You are, in fact, 7 yards from him.
Oh,
It's not that far. Small camp. Tents aren't very big. So, yep.
Dude.
Pretty sure that hits.
what is it?
He's just shooting an arcane lance at you.
Oh. I have 11 defense.
Got it. He definitely hits you. Alright. You take 7 damage.
Please. I'm about to get that off his boss.
Yeah, he just baps you. He goes bap. And that's what he does. After the Apostate, it is Rosalind.
18. Woo! Stunts!
Oh,
Lethal blow!
Actually, one moment while I check something. Combat stunt. I want to disarm her. I want my sword back.
Okay. So what
And
does she
I'm going
have?
to knock her prone, so that's 2-4. And Mighty Blow,
is six.
yeah. So that's going to be extra 2d6 on my attack, on my damage.
1d6. Mighty
1d6.
Blow is 1d6.
Yeah, and...
Lethal blow is 2d6.
Okay, so 1d6 extra. Okie doke.
You attempt to disarm the target with a melee attack. You and your opponent must make an opposed attack roll. These attack rolls do not generate stun points. Alright, so make another attack roll. Nice. Oh my god, it's even better.
Good
see if it's no, there's no way she can. No, she's disarmed.
Yes! I pick up the sword.
Yeah, that's right. You can choose where to place it. So yeah, you can just fling it towards you if you want.
Yes.
Roll acrobatics check.
Unfortunately, though, you don't get to do damage with it this round.
That's fine. I just want it out of her hands.
That's fine. She is swordless.
Yes.
So damage. You get an extra d6. So it's should be like 3d6.
Oh, subtract 2, so 17.
17.
Yep.
Fuck. All right. Rosalind's angry. So so as you bring your sword down, you sword play for a little bit. You spin the blade just like your old trainer taught you. Fling it up, catch it in your shield hand, and then as you looked up as you flung it up, you just stab her in the gut.
Is she still alive?
She is definitely still alive, but she really didn't like it.
Make her die already!
I think I can get her with my next turn life.
You better. I got my sword back.
Wow.
Eh.
That's a lot of damage, man. She really didn't like that.
Well, I didn't like all the damage in our duel, so...
Yeah, no, Rosalind, you're flashing with anger as you saw images of her driving a blade through you and
Yeah.
just being a horrid bitch.
Let's call us even now.
No, not till she's dead.
Not
Alright, so after you, Rosalind. Haleth, you are no longer stunned.
Finally.
Fuck
I'll-
that.
Oh, do I get my minor action still?
You do.
Okay, guard up for 2 for my defense.
Understood.
Cool.
So what do you do,
I want
Haleth?
to aim as a minor action,
Okay.
and then I want to shoot the mage again.
Shoot the mage? Alright.
So, yeah, he knows where I am. The 11. Two ones again.
However, I think
Oh wait, +2. So that's 13.
11 still hits him.
Okay.
So you stunted with 1 stun point.
Oh, what can I do at 1 stun point?
Flip him off.
that.
I imagine that's a free action, actually.
I think you can only
Oh,
put
I can,
Skirmish,
skirmish.
rapid reload, stay aware. If this is
I'll
combat
skirmish him
stunts.
into the tent.
Alright, cool. You skirmish him into the tent.
For this amount of damage. 11.
11?
Extra damage.
So yeah, you shoot him just right through the chest and he just falls into the tent. And he is very dead.
Nice.
Very.
Good.
He is
Then
very, very dead.
that's my turn.
Good shit. Alright. Apostate off the list.
Yay!
Alright, so Layden's up. Layden's really hurt. Oh wait, no, he didn't take any damage. I forgot. He attacks. He
Yeah,
fucking,
boy, Layden.
he fucking does not hit at all. He just swings his sword, and he just dies.
He dies?
No, I'm sorry. I got distracted by Hal's frying. But, yeah, no, he just swings his blade and the bandits kind of just jump out of the way. Alright, after Layden, that's all he's really gonna do. The bandits. So they are once again, one of them kind of sees Cronin's in trouble. So this one literally runs directly at you, Hisra, and he's gonna try to tackle you.
Oh, bring it! I got a +2 in my bitch.
So he's gonna try to hit you first.
So I got a +5 on this.
He stunts. So that's 15. I'm guessing 15 hits you.
Wait, is it a contested strength check?
Well, right now he's just trying to hit you.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Alright, cool. So... yeah, so now roll a might check.
Which means I'm a +5. And I really needed that +5. I got a 14.
Not enough.
Are you serious?
It was the DC was a 15 he created. He has a +3 to strength, but no bonuses in might. So yeah, he just runs over. I mean, he's a big guy. He's like 6'2". These are like big husky guys.
Shoot, I didn't take my 1d6.
Yeah, you can do it now. And he just charges Hisra and then just tackles it and just kind of spears him. And he's gonna use the stunts to
1 point.
knock
Yay.
you prone. He's gonna knock you prone, and then he's going to move you back 2 yards into the barrels. And you're gonna take... oh, wow, that is horrible damage. Plus an extra 2, so that's... what is it? 9. 9 damage, and you crash into the barrels.
Okay.
And you're prone.
Alright.
And he's on top of you.
He's on top of me?
Yeah.
You're cuddling.
Indeed. He's mounted here. The other bandits, they have 2 more knives, so they're gonna. That's all they got. So they're gonna throw another one at Roslyn. Does that hit? 11, 12,
Nope.
15?
15 it hits. Just.
4 damage.
None.
So they throw it, and it once again pings. It pings off of your shoulder, and you're like, oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one throws it at Damien. He also hits Damien.
And ping.
And does 5 damage. So,
Get
throws it.
pinged.
Ping! And they're just like, ugh!
This would be so successful against Thistle.
This is why you don't throw daggers at a dude wearing chainmail.
They don't know where anyone else is. That last bandit's gonna try to punch. What's his name? Layden. No. He just punches at him and Layden dodges. Alright. Hisra, you're up. There's a bandit on top of you.
Will it be a full action to get him off me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab him and drain life his ass.
Okay.
You want to get in my range, motherfucker? You ain't got any weapons. This was your attack. So that's a 6, 5, 2. So I definitely cast it.
Okay.
So he gets to roll a spell hit against my spell power, which is 16 right now.
It's Constitution.
Yeah.
That's 12 plus. This is Constitution 2. So 14.
He does not make it.
Alright.
He takes 5 armor pin damage.
Alrighty.
Because I rolled a 1 on damage.
Wow. Well, he didn't like it anyway.
And I get that back at health.
Nice. So yeah, you see him curl from your sickly green light as you absorb his essence into your own.
Can I use a minor action to like grab a hold of him so I like grapple him so he can't get away from me?
Make a might check.
Because I think he's about to realize that this was not a good idea. Okay, 6, 4, 4, plus 5. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19.
He got an 18, so you got him.
Woo!
Dude, and I stunted with 6 points.
Yeah, so you grab onto him, drain his life, and then hold him there. He looks like he wanted to get away, and he's like, ugh.
I was like, you fucked up.
I think he's realized this. Alright, Thistle. There's a bad woman in a fox in a fox thong kicking at you.
It's a fox song.
She's just like,
Not as good as my friend Tony. I'll have to
so
tell you all that
she's
story
just like
later.
hysterical right now. There's probably no way that I can calm her down, right?
No.
I mean, yeah, I mean she's not like hysterical. She's just like freaking out. She's like kicking at you, and she doesn't want you to get anywhere near her, and she's just freaking out. And she's just yelling, Cronin, there's a knife in here! Cronin!
Oh, she's a racist.
Well, probably.
Please calm down, and then I'm gonna start
It
looking around the
wouldn't
text
be
to
correct
see
if she wasn't a racist. Let's put it that way.
I want to look around to see if any of our gear is here. If there's anything that could help us immediately.
You do. You do see a couple of your packs in here. You also see a small wooden chest.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the packs and then run over to the chest and see if I can open it.
It's open.
Okay, open it.
Alright, yeah, you open it up. And it's about 2,000 copper. About 300 silver.
Okay, well I'm not gonna take that with me right now, but I'm definitely gonna remember that.
And a dead bird.
Ew.
A dead bird?
Yeah, looks like some kind of bird. There's like a
Hal's
dead bird
gonna
in
want
there.
that.
Oh, what was it in Titan's Grave? It was a dead bird in a rubber band? Or...
Piece of tape.
Oh yeah, dead bird in a piece of tape.
Can I pick up the bird? Is there anything, like, why would it be in there?
Ever are weird.
Make a cunning test.
Natural lore?
Yeah, sure. Why
Cultural
not?
lore.
It'd be more cultural lore, quite honestly.
Oh.
But just make a cunning test.
15?
So the Avar believe that the gods rely in the elements, and animals are interpretations of those elements. And so Cronin's wearing a wolf pelt and has this dead bird. So you're fairly certain, and it's a crow. It's a dead crow. So you're fairly certain she worships the Avar god of Aether, which is like the god of dark and light, kind of. So this is basically her Avar brain thinking of protecting what is important to her by giving an offering of her god with the gold, with the money.
Okay.
So this is her Avar culture in work.
Yep.
And so whose packs do I have right now?
You don't know. You know you have your own, and one of them is definitely Damien's, because you could not... Damien's pack definitely looks different from everyone else's. It's just a lot finer made.
Yep.
And has like felt around the outsides and real metal clasps instead of like leather ties. It's like real metal clasps. And there's a small crane like embossed into it in stitching.
Yeah.
Like it's really, yeah, it's really obviously Damien's.
So I have my pack, Damien's pack, and a mystery pack.
Black, white, and red.
Yeah, I mean it could be either Hystra's or Roslin's. You're not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh shoot. Okay.
If there's tea inside, it's mine. We've drunk tea together many times.
Indeed.
Okay, and so grabbing that stuff, I'm gonna crawl back out to there.
The fox just keeps yelling, "Thief! Thief!" Yeah, you
This
just
is
call.
our stuff!
She goes, they're all thieves! They're thieves!
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah, we're
my
definitely gonna have
pack
to kill her.
and pull out, like some of my healing herbs, and I'm gonna go. Would Cronin really have this on her?
She's just screaming thief.
sweetie,
Okay,
she's
whatever.
hysteric.
And she's
Move
hurling
on.
insults at you, and most of them are targeted at your race or your bust size.
Oh, it's like that.
She's calling you small boobs?
Yeah, she's like flat-chested, knife-in bitch. Like, none of that.
Okay, I'm gonna look at
Racism
her and I'm
is-
just like, well, I'm not the one who's half naked, changed to a post with nowhere to go, and I'm gonna leave.
That was
All
fair.
right. Thistle needs to work at her play, but
Thistle, you're supposed to backhand her.
No.
Sometimes you gotta defeat the sentient strong.
Yeah, so
All right.
Sometimes.
So good job, good round, Thistle. Cronin's up. Cronin's gonna make her shit.
Brawling. I took her weapon.
Look.
That's only 1d3 plus strength.
So Cronin is in fact going to
Oh, wait, you didn't know
run
that.
over to her tent.
Aw, we were dueling,
no.
heathen! Get back here!
No, she's gonna
I'm
choke.
out. I'm free.
Yeah, no, good job. And she runs over to her tent, and she just goes inside of it, and you don't know what happens, and she's just in there.
Can I still hear them?
Thistle, yeah, you can hear them,
Okay.
kind of.
What do we do if they just start having sex in the middle of the fight?
We kill them, obviously.
I would feel
You
weird
get a
about-
water hose and you spray the sucker on top.
All right, the lieutenant's gonna go. Lieutenant Ataxio Damian.
Also, where's my amulet at? Did no one care to look and see where the amulet was
I'm gonna guess it's on
I
Cronin.
haven't.
the whole time?
It's around Cronin's neck.
Okay,
Yay, I called it!
Did know.
Which means we're gonna have to separate her head from her shoulders.
Exactly.
All right,
At the
so-
disarm her head.
All right,
Yes!
so she
Like we
is-
covered last time.
So she is. So the lieutenant's stunted.
No.
So he is going to strike you just with this big hammer blow.
You know, I would like to.
Alright, so it's 7, 12,
Better not be fucking dead.
15.
Okay. Well,
You're about to get a taste of your own medicine, Tavian.
I'm at 10
Help?
out of 54. So, you know, if someone wants to come over and help me, that
As soon as it's my turn.
Thistle will help you when she's ready.
I'm on my way.
Oh.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, so he does 15 damage to you.
yeah. So I'm at 10.
Total?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on.
You
One-
guys
one
have
second, one
still
second.
been adding your 1d6
Sorry, plus 3,
health,
so 8,
right?
so it's 18.
Well, I haven't gotten to because it's not my turn yet. Because I go so far down in the.
Alright, so it's 18 total. Sorry, that's my bad.
Oh, so
Well, that
I'm
makes
at 7?
Yeah, you're at 7. So he just this big hammer bow and slashes you
I
across the
think
chest.
I deserve to roll 3d6s instead of a
Oh.
6 because you're
Oh.
being an asshole right now.
He's stunted. He lethal blowed you.
I haven't stunted in the past like 3 sessions, so
But you do 3d6 a hit.
Yeah.
but I haven't stunted yet.
Alright, that's the brigadier lieutenant. Damien, it's your turn.
Did I get some?
You got him. And you
It's a plus
stunted
At
3
some
points.
point, hey, guess what? Because of my level up, Mighty Blow only counts as 1 now. So I'm gonna Mighty Blow and knock prone.
Very cool.
So 46. Let me roll my health real quick. That's gonna be 3. So I'm now at 10.
So how much damage does he do? What do you do? What a rip.
I'm gonna do that now. He takes 21. He gets knocked prone.
21, huh?
Yes.
So that's 1 and 4, so 16. And he has a total of. Oh, wow.
A total of fucking dead. That's what
He's not dead.
he's about to be.
Alright, yeah, so you strike him just as good. And you guys look around the same amount of health now. You both look, are just like.
So that's when
Yeah.
Thistle heals me, and then I will be at more health than he could possibly do.
More health than you can possibly imagine. Alright. Well, he was, before you healed from your rejuvenate, he's at that health, basically. He's real low. He looks really messed up.
Maybe I should have lightning attack.
Good job, Demian.
Damien, did you roll your d6?
Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
Okay, good.
Aleph.
Oh yeah, I did not roll my d6 either.
It's Rustin's turn first.
Oh, is it? It totally is. Did I skip you? I skipped you, Roslyn!
Traitor! Yay, 6 on my health. Thank you.
Cool. So, Cronin
Stab this dude real quick.
somewhere in her tent.
You want to stab
That's
this?
nice, but I'm gonna go after this guy here.
Yeah, free action. Yo, help me out.
Yeah. Do I need to use my free action to switch to my new sword? Or is that a minor
No,
action?
That's a minor action.
Okay, I'm gonna do that as my minor. So I am using Life Seeker now.
You drop your blade, you drop your other sword, and you got Life Seeker.
Well, couldn't I just sheath and take the other sword? Or never mind. We'll go with that.
Because that
Anyway,
dude's not focused on you at all, so you could
12.
do that.
12. You hit him.
yes.
You guys have such low armor.
If you remember, you have a +3 to hit with Life Seeker.
You. Thank you.
So that would actually be 15.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Because the lieutenant is alive. And you have a +1 on damage. You have +3 to hit, +1 on damage.
Nice.
Make your modifications.
Just 9.
9. Alright. You slash him across the chest, and it really hurts him. He doesn't like it. Did you stunt? You didn't stunt, right?
No.
Alright, so no, if you do stunt with Life Seeker, for 4 stunt, if you get 4 stunt points, you can do 2d6 damage to him, and you gain that much life back.
Okay, cool.
So it's like a better version of Lethal Blow for
Yep.
1 month. Right?
Yep. But the creature has to be alive. Like,
Yeah.
if she attacks like a demon, it will do nothing to them.
Right.
So it's a very give and take sword.
Aren't demons technically alive?
They don't have blood.
Oh.
Like an abomination would work, but not because they're inside of a body. But like a straight up demon.
I killed my first rage demon on Wednesday.
Very cool.
Game.
Yeah.
It was-
So you slash him real good, and he didn't like it. But he's still up.
He kept lighting me on fire. He didn't do anything else except for that.
That sucks.
Like, even in melee range, he was just like, yo, I'm gonna just light you on fire, not actually hit you.
Yeah, it's their shit. It's their thing. They like doing that. Alright, now it's Haleth.
Did I see Cronin run into the tent?
You did.
I want to shoot just an arrow right in the tent.
Right
Wait, can I
into the
make a
tent.
perception check of hearing to like kind of
Try
know where
and sure. You can try to Hawkeye this.
they are? Yeah.
He kills the Fox Lady.
Well,
So
couldn't
18.
you just send the oxen charging through the tent?
That would be
I
good.
was just thinking about that.
Alright, so make an attack roll with...
I like how we're trying to use the death by oxygen thing to our...
I mean, you're using your environment. I'm happy. I put all that shit in there for a reason. So I would very much like you... So roll an attack, but you don't get your bow focus.
Nice. You could have just killed the dude that we
Sorry,
were
I don't get my
fighting.
what?
Your bow focus. You're focusing your bows.
Would have been okay.
On the damage, you mean, or what?
No, to hit.
I have a to hit focus on it. I don't know.
Oh,
I
I
just
didn't know if you did or not.
I just add my dexterity.
Okay, so, well, it's a -2, so you only get to add 2.
Okay. 14.
Okay, roll damage. You hit something.
Fox girl!
It's 11. Oh, maximum damage again. Yeah.
11. Nice. So -3.
Well, Homegirl wasn't wearing armor, so he must have hit her.
Yeah, you hit her. You're pretty sure. So 8. Nice.
I hit something in there.
You did. You did
Sure.
that.
He hit the chest.
So yeah, you hear, "Ah!" and it's just a screech of pain.
Did
You
it
feel
sound like
real-
Cronin?
And you feel really cool.
Yeah, I do.
Feel like I got someone.
You feel super, super cool.
Can I still move?
Yeah, you can move.
I want to move like
Well,
2
no.
minutes
You
here.
used
Okay.
you used your minor action to Hawkeye it. To be like,
okay.
to shoot blind. So now you're fairly certain if you ever blinded in your old age, you could still probably do a pretty good job of shooting people.
Much like Hawkeye in Old Man Logan.
That's exactly what I was talking about, yeah. Alright, Layden. Layden's gonna attempt to do something here. Oh shit!
That'd be cool.
Oh shit! Layden stunts.
Yay!
Oh, so Layden like leaps up and then just drives his axe down onto this guy's clavicle and just kind of embeds it into his heart, and he just dies. He's dead. Layden kills a guy again.
So that's his second kill. So Layden and I are tied.
Indeed.
I haven't made a kill yet. Oh,
I haven't either, so don't feel bad. But I got my sword back!
I think I'm about to get my second one.
Yeah, Haleth, you've definitely killed 2 guys.
Yeah, but I haven't made a real kill yet, like, in a fight.
Hell, the Ox got one.
Yeah, Ox got a kill.
Oh wait, I think I killed the mage. Never mind.
Technically, Thistle. Yeah, you killed the mage too. But yeah, technically, Thistle gets that kill as well.
This got an assist. She has like half.
Exactly.
She has a half point.
It's environment kill.
It's like Overwatch. Thistle is Mercy. So.
Totally.
And that,
So the bandits.
Like
so at this point, the bandit on top of you, Hisra, because he can't leave. He's just gonna start wailing on you.
Yeah, bring it.
He can't even hit. He can't. He's trying to hit you. You're just holding on to him really toughly, and he can't get out of your grasp. You're just laughing maniacally on the ground. I just want a picture of you like holding him really close to you in a bear hug, and then just like rolling around on the ground, laughing maniacally.
He
Oh
was caught in
god,
my trap for once. I got someone.
Steve. Vindication.
maybe
Alright.
this is the game that we should sign up to Roll20 Con so we can get famous people can play with us.
Alright, so that definitely hits you, Rosalind, as a third and final knife comes soaring at you. Let's see if it can hurt you.
And dinks.
Oh my god!
I only have-
Off.
I only have 13 this time, so...
It still hit you.
No, it hit you, but your armor just
He only does
absorbs all
4
the damage.
damage.
Yeah, you can only do up to 4 damage with the throwing dagger. So it's
Well, no, he has a d6 plus 3. I've just been rolling shit.
He's been rolling my rolls!
So he just ping right off. And then the third one throws it also at you, Rosalind.
Bring it!
Hits you. Oh my god. 5 damage. Which also does not get through your armor.
Nope.
So 2 knives, ping, right off your breastplate. Those 2 look at each other, and they just run.
As they should!
as one should.
And they're just going.
I mean, this fuck. This more dangerous.
You just
And I
triggered the
just
trap.
Leave all of them.
Yes!
Oh yeah, they do. Do they roll anything?
Let me
Dex
check.
save,
I've never
right?
used
Isn't it
it.
like dex saves versus health?
So first enemy that moves within 2 yards triggers it Target must make a successful Constitution save or be paralyzed for 1d3 rounds. And my spell power is 16, so they have to be over that.
And it's a what save? Constitution?
Yep.
And it has to get over 16?
Mm-hmm.
So he got a 14, so no.
Fail.
So he can now take no actions, and he has a defense of 7.
Wow.
So
So
he's pretty much a sitting duck.
yeah, so he's just boop. So those two are running, and he just goes, and he just like a glow of energy comes around him, and he just freezes in place. And the other one's just like, ah! And it looks like he's gonna start running the other way,
Like the opposite direction.
basically. Possibly,
Like
you're not.
back into the fight.
Not sure. All right, Hisra.
I mean, you already know what I'm gonna do. Drain life this mofo.
Also, the ox keeps running.
Oh, the poor oxen. Oh.
Yeah, alright, I got a 9, which is enough because it's entropy.
Okay.
So,
So like
he gets to roll spell power.
that's not enough.
Alright.
He rolls a 12 total.
So he takes 9 damage. Armor hit.
9 damage to armor pen. Okay.
Yeah. And I get that back in health.
Okay. He's dead.
Yay.
Now go after Wolf Girl.
Can I just, since he's dead, he can't really hold me anymore, can I just like move him off me without using my full action?
Sure.
Okay, and can I get up? With my movement?
It's delicious.
Because I still have my minor action and my movement. I just use my normal.
Well, your there is no movement. Minor action is a
movement.
Oh, okay, so I can only use it to get him off me.
Basically, yeah.
Alright, so I just do that. And then I'm gonna get ready to get up my next turn.
Alright, cool. So you throw his corpse aside,
As one does.
as one does, indeed.
Which means I'm tied with David and kills.
And
I have
Alright.
3, possibly 4 kills.
up next is... Okay, back at the top of the round, Thistle.
Just
Alright.
Send the oxen charging. You got a clear shot.
Well, yeah, but I mean, would Hisra get hit? Of course, I
Yes.
don't know that.
Oh, true.
Could I make a dexterity saving throw against it?
You're on the ground.
Yeah. I mean, I'm basically at full health now. It's just how much damage could the ox do?
500.
well,
They killed one guy. But they apparently have some pretty low health.
Well, the question is, would Thistle send the ox to trample if he knew it would hit Hisra?
Well, she can't see Hisra.
Yeah.
down behind barrels.
So,
So in theory, she can't see you.
yeah.
So this is up to a coin flip. So
Would she kill the chain lady in the tent?
I thought she
Yeah.
was dead already. The arrow.
We don't know.
True.
I hit something.
I hit something.
It
True.
could have been a squirrel.
Yeah.
Who needs healing? That's the question.
Me.
I'm actually at full health, so
I need healing.
Unfortunately, you cannot see Damien right now. You don't know how everyone's doing.
Free action scream. I need healing.
Not your
Okay,
turn.
well,
I said free action.
I'm
Reactions
going
are
to...
taken on your turn. And in reaction to other people's free action.
Just
I'm gonna move around the tent.
in response.
here?
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
probably
you see
a really...
a hard-pitched battle between the lieutenant, Rosalind, and Damien. The lieutenant and Damien are bleeding profusely.
So is regular heal, that's a touch spell, right?
That is a touch
That's okay. Well, I'm gonna
behind me.
recast Rejuvenate so that he gets that 1d6.
That's right.
Okay.
Like,
Yep,
you get
1d6 immediately.
so roll that.
All of us?
Yeah, everybody
yeah.
once again gets 1d6.
And I stunted for 4.
Double cast.
So I get 5 extra
I'm gonna
health.
go with
No, Hisra, no you don't.
So I want.
Oh, I
I'm
got
gonna do
6, but I'm already at full health.
So my defense is up 2. And that's it.
Okay.
I'm just hoping it can pad it until I can just hit this.
Alright.
Guys.
Cronin becomes running out of the tent
Oh no.
with a new sword.
Of course she does.
No arrow in her.
There is, in fact, an arrow in her.
Yes!
Just hit the right person. That's
And you
funny.
once
You
again
had
have
to like go all the way back over there to get a new sword.
the whole thing is none of you saw Haleth do that. So Cronin ran into her tent and came out with a sword and an arrow in her.
Man, the Ever are weird.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. Avar is super weird.
It's extra defense for her.
So with her new
Alright.
sword, what's your defense right now? Rosalind?
13.
13? Okay, 1 sec. Let me count up here. 8, 5. Yeah, she gets you. Finally, she runs over, goes ah! And strikes you. True. And you take a hearty. That's okay. 12 damage.
Okay, so 7.
I'm like,
Yeah.
you know, I was about to say.
So swings down, and your armor takes a lot of the blow for you, but it definitely gets through, cuts you a bit. But it's the first time you really got hit during this fight, so
True.
whatever. Whatever. Alright. The lieutenant.
Okay.
The lieutenant strikes at Damian.
Of course he does.
It is Damien, what's your defense?
13.
13. Plus 5. 7. 12. Doesn't
I
get
know,
you.
he did not hit me.
He comes down with his blade, and you manage to finally deflect a blow from him. So it is now your turn.
Okie dokie. Well. I got him!
Yeah. You got him with 5 stunt points.
Lethal and Mighty Blow.
This is good.
Because I have the ability to do.
You're gonna do both.
Oh wait, no, I can't. I thought I got 6, but
Can't do
I mislooked. Never mind. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is give me 1 sec. I just need to see what the number is for.
Lethal blows 5.
Yeah, no. I thought I got 6. My bad.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I can Mighty Blow for 1 now.
3d6. Actually, you would do 66.
Exactly. My sword would have done
Lightning attack.
went to a basic fireball. Stunts, combat stunts. Let me just look at the points right quick. So I got 5.
Lightning appears.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna seize initiative and I'm gonna Mighty Blow.
Okay.
I want to go at the top of the order. Goddammit.
All right.
So
Initiative has been seized.
I am.
And so you swing the blade down. He brings up his huge shield, and you just cut right through it, right into him, and you just see the shock. You just see the shield, and then some blood drip down from the bottom of the shield, and then he just falls over to the side. And with his last breath, he just says, "Cronin."
Well, he's dead.
He's super dead.
All right, and then let me roll my d6 real quick. Okay, so that's 4. I am at 17 hit points, and I have an idea. So when I go
All right,
to the top of
Rosalind.
the first, she's not dead.
Okay.
Rosalind.
I'm gonna kill
15.
Cronin. She's mine.
15. You got her.
I had a great idea, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do
Sorry.
it. No, it's fine. I was gonna use my ailment to my advantage.
14.
All right. Describe to me how you kill Cronin.
Well,
Damn it.
I know what I was gonna do.
With
I shoot an arrow in her head.
With Heartseeker.
With Heartseeker. Not good at this. I start low and then swing upward, slicing through her throat.
Alright, you just... One blow, she doesn't even see it coming, and she just kind of keeps going forward a little bit, and begins, like, touch her throat. She drops her sword and begins to just claw at her throat. And she just kind of, like, wordlessly kind of... And she just starts kind of, like, clawing at you, Rosalind, and then you see the life kind of leave her eyes, and she just falls over.
You're with your gods now, heathen.
Indeed. So as at this point that, basically, this bandit kind of comes running up, just like, and then just sees everyone's dead. He immediately just goes, he just kind of stares at everyone, and then, like, takes off his shirt and, like, throws it on the ground.
Yo, is he about to Hulk up? No. Can I?
He turns into a werewolf.
I know, right?
No, he just takes off his shirt, throws it into the ground.
In
says,
response,
"I
can
surrender."
I grab him?
He just says, "I surrender." Like, yes, you can grab him.
Okay, so I grab him by the neck, right?
Wait,
And
can
because
you
I
flip that
wasn't-
over?
Because I wasn't allowed to do this earlier, because I didn't get the chance to, because she had killed her already.
Sorry.
So, one of my many wounds that is open right now, right? Is it bleeding that black ichor?
Haha!
No! Don't!
Okay. Oh, but
So
I
you-
wanted to use biochemical warfare.
Oh, please
We
don't.
don't need more of you
No.
running around!
So as you have this idea,
No,
Damien,
no.
you hear that voice in your head: spread disease.
Exactly!
Spread.
Can I tackle him?
I mean, yeah, you can try and stop him.
Yes.
Yo, my
What
eyes
am I
turn
doing
like
for
red.
tackle? 3d6?
I'm standing up.
It's turned like black. Yes.
Yes, they like turn black. And
13.
I'm about to well, like in theory.
Yeah,
Because she did hit me, but I was just gonna say this before
Yeah,
that happens.
yeah.
Is that like, you know, one of the many cuts that on me? I like
Yeah.
my hand and I wipe it up into my hand, and I'm about to like shove my hand down his throat, and then
Yeah, so yeah, Rosalind, you see him about to do this, and you actually see, like, his eyes overcome with black, and he kind of starts mumbling something, and you can hear him, mumbling, spread, and it's getting a little spooky. So, yeah, you kind of, like, grab him and tackle him and kind of shove him out of the way.
No!
Stop
Bad
stop him
Damien!
from doing-
Bad lion!
And,
I'm gonna run
careful.
over.
We do
Ow.
not do that!
ow.
I just see this and I go,
Turn it over.
Damien, stop taking your shield.
Ow. Why did you tackle me? Ow.
And,
I'm gonna heal him
Damien,
to close
With stun
the wound.
points!
okay, sure.
Oh yeah, with some points. Tries to cast heal. I like how it says. I like how on the thing it just says tries to cast.
Yeah, this
Well,
little
lightning
tries to
attack.
cast heal. I like that. That's great. Double tackle.
Use mighty.
And
Use
I might as
heal
well
on
just
him.
do it. So he gets 7 back, but I close his wounds, so he
All right,
can't.
some wounds close more, and Damien, you feel like your head clears for a second.
Like, ow. Why are you on me? Ow.
Why am I not on you? You
see
tell
it-
me.
You see the black recede from his eyes, Rosalind.
Because I
I'm
kind
gonna-
of like it.
Can you guys wait to do all this until we go to bed or something?
No. This
I mean,
is
I'm gonna wipe
comfortable
the
right in the
juice
middle of
off his
camp.
hands with a
We just killed a
bandage
whole
and then
bunch of
chuck that
people.
in the fire.
All right, you guys now hear footprints from the footsteps to
Your
the south.
footprints, we're good!
I know, right? You hear footsteps to the south, and you just hear.
Bye!
where's
Come in.
Enjoy the. Oh well.
All right, so you do have a prisoner.
So, could someone be awesome and hand me my amulet, please?
I'm close to Cronin, so I go pick up the amulet, and before I hand it to Damien, because I have not got the chance to look at this, I'm gonna kind of examine it.
Cool. Make a cunning arcane lore check.
You get second go, but mine is kind of worse than yours.
Oh, I'm gonna start handing back all the packs as well. So like
Yeah,
Damien
that's fine.
and whatever other.
Wouldn't the
Yeah.
amulet technically be
I kind of threatened
that's
the
not-
dude to turn him into a whatchamacallit.
A what? You what?
Because I was gonna try and turn him into one of those dealios.
Yeah, which is
Yep.
why I tackled you.
Because apparently I have that power now, and I wanted to test it.
No!
11.
God, please don't.
Bad
No,
Damien.
like, I'm
What'd you get, Hisra?
11.
It looks like some kind of shiny, bobbly thing. It's magical. You can tell that, but
He
you're
knows
not really
that.
sure how to use it.
Can,
You like?
is there like a switch? Is there something like can it
Bring
be
it over here,
opened? Is it like one
please.
of those kind of amulets?
God damn it, bring it here.
If there's what?
Is it? Wait, I forget. Is it amulets you open and they have like a picture inside?
That's a
or something?
locket.
That's the locket.
Okay, never mind.
Amulet is like a big piece of jewelry that you hang around your neck.
But
Bring
wouldn't the
it
I'll
amulet-
try and put it around my neck real quick.
No,
You do?
you're not allowed.
So,
Okay, I do
would
it.
it-
okay, so yeah, so Damien keeps going like, come on, bring me my amulet. Stop it, stop it. Yeah, and you put it around your neck. Yeah, and you feel like it's around your neck, and let me just... So yeah, it's around your neck. 1 second, though.
You need a
Oh
trigger
my
word
god.
to activate it.
Just a minute.
Why? Like I don't know that.
Figures it out.
I just told you that.
Don't
You
think it-
told me that just now after I put it on.
I am explaining it to you right now. You need a trigger word. It's probably ancient Elvish. We don't know what it is yet.
Hail of Thistle. I ship it.
I have an idea of how to use it, but I'm not quite sure how to go about seeding that.
Is she still on top of him right now?
No.
Yep. Oh.
She
I
just
have
got
gotten off.
Did you get my message, Hisra?
I did not. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
If I remember correctly, if you put that on, you give me a reason to kill you.
Dude, I could almost two-shot you with my armor pen right now, how weak you are.
I'm just saying. In theory.
Oh,
All right.
fuck. Ah, fuck.
What? Is there something you wish to tell us? Hisra?
So, Damien, Hisra's wearing your amulet, dude.
I know, and I'm not excited about it, and I hope my eyes don't turn black again.
I'll hit you, sweetie. Don't worry.
I kind of,
I know.
like, you see Hisra kind of grab the amulet, like, he's not taking it off, he's just kind of looking at it,
Does it have red lyrium in it? God damn it.
and I just hold
I
it,
have to deal with this again.
and I go,
I
alright,
have to deal
guys,
with
I guess we
characters
should
with red lyrium
go.
before. Besides, I'm at 21 hit points again, so. That's good.
Or, maybe
So,
we should-
I don't think anyone heard you. So, Hisra, what'd you say?
I said, I guess we should either go and find somewhere else to make camp, or we just stay here. And as I'm saying this, I'm kind of got a hand on the amulet.
So I'm gonna get up,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna say it one more time. Please give me my amulet with a communications persuasion check.
Do I roll against that?
No. No, you do not. At this exact moment.
Wow.
16,
Nice.
that's real good. That's real
16
good.
stun points.
Nice.
Can I loot the mage?
Yes, can we start looting?
Well, so there is some strange tension going on. So Hisra, that's a really good
I
roll.
want that amulet. God damn it.
We want you to have that amulet.
The only person here who has any specialty in creation magic is me. Neither of you know how to work it.
Yeah.
So Hisra,
Yeah.
you, basically because you got a 16, you feel like you're gonna have to fight Damien for this amulet.
No,
So I
no
don't-
fighting.
What-
And
The first thing, the thing you sent me
With the-
hasn't changed. I just feel I have to fight him for it.
Yeah.
When I
I'll
notice,
let
I have the voice of creation. I
so
want
when I notice
Power.
that they're trying to butt heads
Well,
to each other, I want to shoot an arrow between them.
You haven't seen me like respond or anything. You just saw him go give me the amulet.
Yeah, but Damien is
I
right in
did
front
it
of
in
you.
a very polite way because I rolled persuasion.
He did. He's putting his hand out and goes, please give me the amulet. Anyone can roll empathy, though, on Damien.
What is
I'm
empathy?
very serious about that.
The,
Can I roll empathy against myself?
What is
Yeah.
empathy? Communication?
It is.
Well,
I think it's perception.
And fail.
oh,
Perception.
perception.
Of course,
I rolled a
0.
15 on empathy.
4.
Oh, that's much better. 16.
I
Oh, nice. With the
I rolled a
stunts.
16.
So, Thistle, you notice when Damien's like, "Can you please hand me my amulet?" There is you're a little scared because you can actually tell there is just under the surface of please give me that. It is he's almost basically holding back like him like killing.
Oh,
Thistle.
did I turn into freaking Smeagol?
I'm going to go
I
over.
think we both just did. We're
Yeah.
Smeagol.
I'm going to go over, stand between them, and gives them both upside the head.
Good girl.
I'm going to say,
Okay.
okay.
I'm trying to roleplay the character to like I'm
Yeah.
going insane. So if I like hurt someone's feelings, please don't take that seriously.
I'm going to say,
If I
okay.
have to tackle you again, please don't
I
take
don't.
that personally.
Okay, Thistle's talking. What's going on?
You two. You need to cool it. You need to calm down. And if I have to, I will take the amulet away from both of you.
You will not touch it. And I
I'm
just
going to look at him.
and I give you this look you've never really seen me angry, and this is a look you've never seen before. But I look genuinely like touch it.
Yeah,
I'll hurt you.
Rosalind and Haleth, you do notice when she says, "I'll take it away." Obviously, Hisra does that, and like Damien's head just like snaps towards her. They look a little weird right now.
Probably not the best person to be in between us right now.
I have a shield. I'm in between you two.
What is going on with you two?
Not quite sure, as in, like, really.
This amulet.
As in a player,
Ah.
I have no idea what's going on.
Alright, I'm going to actually...
Paralysis.
And
Yes.
I'm going to say... Oh, God. How are we going to do this? Oh, boy.
I like this character, but if he dies right now, it's totally okay.
No.
I'm going to just tell
I don't know. I think Rosalind would like
You're
my other character better.
you're going to go sit down, one on each side of the fire, and we're going to talk this out. Or I'm going to get really, really pissed.
Aww.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
And I would
Sorry.
just like to say, I have survived the blight. I have seen the majority of my family die. And this is not good, because you're making me very ticked off right now, okay? Okay, let's sit and talk.
Mama Thistle.
Go, Mom Thistle.
As long as you don't go for the amulet, I'll like staring Damien down. I go walk on the opposite side of the fire.
Okay.
And I would also, is there any ale around there? Because
Are there
Oh, yeah.
check?
Oh, yeah.
I
There's
have
many.
to take something like that? Like,
I
so I
pick up a
don't
cup of that.
go crazy and decide to kill everybody?
You right now no one's trying to take anything. You're like on edge, but you basically still in control of your own faculties.
Okay.
But you just kind of feel like, fucking 10 more minutes, man. 10 more minutes, and I'm fucking gonna take that off of him, whether it's having him give it to me or it's his corpse.
And
You're on edge.
Okay, since I know that the amulet has creation magic, can I see if I can tell what's going on at
Well,
all?
how do you do that?
How close are you getting?
Would you like to roll a creation, your creation shit?
Yeah.
Cool. So, yeah, you can, roll your, you can roll, like, magic creation to try to, like, mystically divine what's going
Nice.
on.
Holy
Holy shit.
finally, we
With that
have
stuff at 6 points,
answers.
so Damien and Hisra sat on either opposite side of a fire. Thistle's kind of in the log, kind of between them, and you just kind of sit there and kind of reach out with your focus and in your touching with your creation magic, and you can definitely feel something kind of overtaking both Hisra and Damien. and it's not, and you're pretty sure it's not the thing that might be inside of them. It's what is this? Entropy magic is touching them.
Mother.
now.
No, I'm just fine.
I have a focus in entropy magic. Do I feel this at all?
I mean, you're distracted right now. Maybe if Thistle says something. So this thing is definitely creation magic. It definitely is very positive, very good. But you believe you've just divined. If you don't activate it correctly, whoever puts on the amulet will feel obsessed with it to the point of like killing their own families to protect it.
Oops.
You know what? That's probably what happened to the home dude. Is that maybe he didn't activate it correctly, and that's why all those people got turned into the Octolos or whatever.
All right, I'm gonna look at them and I'm gonna tell them, okay,
Explain
so
stuff.
this amulet is definitely creation magic, but if you don't activate it correctly, it activates with entropy magic and makes you start to become obsessed with it and possibly violent about it. So how do you guys feel about that?
So now that you guys know that, you guys can roll a willpower check.
Well,
Well,
And I-
this is my
This-
worst check.
This would this would be self-discipline.
that's both of our worst checks. So let's see who fails.
So yeah, this would be willpower, self-discipline.
I'd be good at
what's
this
his
one,
name?
though.
Hisra,
I'm gonna-
Hisra, hold on.
Okay, so
Hisra,
I did better than I usually do.
Hisra,
Yeah.
you can add your entropy focus to this.
Even
because
with
now
it,
that you-
I rolled an 8. So plus 2, 10.
10. Alright, so Damien, you break its hold over you. You realize,
I
holy
did-
shit, I was about to attack Hisra. What the fuck?
I know, right? Oh well, hell.
Yeah, Hisra,
Curses.
you're not really sure what she's talking about, man. You feel fine.
Well, that's not.
And I say that, I go, I feel fine.
Did that sound like his usual voice? I don't think that sounded like his usual voice.
No.
This is what his sounds when he's
By
like,
the way,
kinda
why
angry
this whole
talking.
the whole time this scene is going on, the audience can see in the background Haleth going from tent to tent looting things.
Like, Callan didn't give a fuck about this.
Well,
I-
you
I
know,
trust him. He can
in
do it
theory,
that way.
I actually need to talk to Helen.
I just want to loot the mage and then go into the big tent.
Alright, cool.
Careful! Slave girl might still be in there.
Can I call him over to me?
Well, you're kind of in the middle of a thing. You're a little
Well, I
distracted.
kind of need him because I think he is the key to all of this, and he doesn't realize it yet.
Okay. So yeah, what are you gonna do, Thistle and stuff? It doesn't look. It looks like Damien sort of like snapped out of it, but Hisra. Oh, God, that's right, Hisra. You have a -1 because it's a magical effect too.
Yeah, so no matter what, I
Kunari.
wasn't gonna make it.
Yeah,
Is
you.
there some way
The
that I
Kunari
can
aren't known
help
for their
him?
ability to resist magic.
Yeah. So what's up?
Is there some way that I can help him?
You're not sure. You think you might be able to.
Well, like 3 minutes ago, I would have said just kill him, but now that I'm sound of mind, that's not the best option.
I'm gonna go over to him and I'm gonna put my hands on his arm, like his forearm, not close to the amulet or anything. I'm gonna say, I need you to really focus right now, Hisra. Something bad is happening to you and I want to help you. And I'm gonna try to kind of like lend my willpower to his own to try and fight it.
Make a creation magic test.
16
Very nice.
with a stunt. So
Oh, nice. So what is your willpower?
my willpower is 3. It's 3.
Okay. So, Hisra, I would like you to re-roll with your entropy focus, and you can add Thistle's willpower to you now as well.
And do I still -1 from that?
Yes, you do.
So it's a +4.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Hey, it's better than what I rolled with. I just rolled high dice.
Yeah, man, you got it, man. That was good.
Okay, that's a 6, a 4, and a 2. So that's 10, 12, 16.
So, Hisra, suddenly, with Thistle's very, very light touch and her encouraging words, and you're in your head, you're this kind of rage that was filling you, willing to strangle Thistle over the thing, suddenly breaks, and you just realize you almost legitimately just hurt Thistle.
I quickly take off the necklace with one hand and I grip it hard. And I'm gonna.
Alright. Yeah, it's off.
Yeah, I take it off. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to it until we figure out what's going on. No one's gonna put it on. Okay?
To be honest, Thistle, I don't think anyone should be holding on to it. And I know a way that we can put this in containers so no one has to touch it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk over to the barrel of ale and I'm just gonna kind of open one and empty it, and then I'm gonna toss the amulet in there and close it.
Well, it's not like a resealable barrels. Like, you have to break them open, basically.
Oh. Do I see anything?
Why don't we
I
just
put
put
this
it
that where
in?
none of us would have to touch it at all?
Well,
And
there's
you
like
could put it in
bags. and-
Thistle's
Wrap
pet.
it in a bandage.
I'm gonna I'll wrap it. I'll look for one of their bags and I'll put it in there, and then I'll just like close the bag.
Yeah, put it in Thistle's there.
Well, I don't
So,
want to
yep.
put it with any of our stuff where we might accidentally touch it or something like that happens.
Yeah, but they're not. They don't have uncurable diseases though.
What?
All right, good job. So, yep. So you guys beat Cronin. You got the amulet back. You got all your stuff back. You got all your gold back. Like all your things, they're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you now have 2,000 copper and 300 silver.
How much gold is that total?
Nice.
Not a lot. Like
Not a lot.
like 2 gold pieces.
2,000 copper?
So
It's 100
yeah,
copper, a silver piece.
100 copper is a silver piece. 1,000 copper is about 10 silver pieces. So that's about 20 silver in copper. And then there's about 300 300 silver. So that's about 3 gold pieces. That's like 3 sovereigns.
And there's no
Goddamn.
conversion places here, so yeah.
Yep.
Kind of.
There, you also have a cart and an ox.
But I can't name him Alfred because he's not a horse. Dang it.
Ox
well.
plus the weapons that are buried, plus whatever's on the people,
Yep.
plus whatever else is in the tents, plus beer, or
I
whatever's
go
in the
You have,
kegs.
you have a tower of ale.
I go back
No.
to drinking. Like, I just open a cask and I just down it.
Yeah.
So-
no,
I want to loot Wolf Girl, so
Okay, so Hisra, I need you to make a perception check. You get a +2 on this. While Rosalind loots Cronin.
Yo, what did that lieutenant have?
I rolled 111.
Oh no. Sweet baby child. sweet baby child.
It's a high roll.
Doesn't matter how high her roll is.
No. No.
God, is it poisoned or what?
Okay.
Not this forest. Anytime I do anything, I have to make a fucking roll.
So you. Well, no, it's fine. You drink. You drink. So Rosalind, you begin to loot Cronin. You find this very fine wolf pelt. You definitely feel like it's. You know, it's cut well. Might make a fun hood if you're feeling tribal. She's wearing light leathers. She has a necklace of teeth, and it's not animal teeth.
Oh.
Yeah.
any bonuses on it though.
No, it's just
Okay, never mind then.
pure decoration.
on.
She also she has a rolled up scroll on her.
I take that and open it.
Yeah, you roll it open and it's a map.
It's an Elder Scroll.
Or
There's
don't I
some
know?
words on it. It looks like a town, kind of. It looks like a city, like a portion of a city. And there's like some dots, some instructions, and an X. The name, and it looks like the name of the city's on here. It says Halam Sharal.
Where's that at?
There is also another. There is also another note on her as well.
Okay. What does the note say?
Well, if you would like to read it out, the note says, let's see. I've shown it looks like a ripped out piece from like a journal, of which there is a journal in in her tent, which what's his name can roll. It's a ripped out piece, and it says, I finally showed him. I finally showed them all. I've got my own crew now. I can finally get. I finally away from that monster. No father should ever have done that to his own daughter. I think you absolute bastard.
Well, now I feel bad.
I don't fuck her.
Sweet Jesus.
Finally a part of my own tribe. Fuck the Avar. Fuck the Alamari. Fuck all of Ferelden. I think I'm gonna carve out my own piece of the world while they go get themselves killed trying to take over the world.
Yeah.
Well,
Now I feel bad.
It's in really bad handwriting too. And there's lots of ims and ers and there's a lot of h's missing from a lot of words, but you can decide.
you can make it out though.
Yeah.
She must be a masterful spell writer for an Avar.
Oh, I mean, yeah, she can write, so that's something.
She should have just gone into that hobby.
She could have been a scribe, but she chose to be a bandit.
So,
Moving on. Anything to loot on the Mage-wise?
yeah, one moment.
Haleth found Hisra's staff on him.
So one moment. So while all of you are fighting,
Can I loot that lieutenant, dude?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
while all
Yeah,
of you are fighting for the amulet and discussing this, I looted the mage and went in the big
Aw.
tent.
Well, so the mage has 2 mana potions on him.
Mhm.
He also had a necklace on him that isn't magical, but it looks like it's worth about maybe 50 silver.
That's good.
Looks pretty nice. It obviously doesn't really match anything he's wearing, so he probably just took it. And then in the tent, there's what I described to what's her name, Thistle. There's a chest with a dead bird in it.
And the money.
However, and all that money. However, to you, Haleth, when you see the dead bird in the chest, you immediately shut it and back away, because in your culture, if there's a dead crow near on anything, it's cursed. You can't touch it.
Yes,
So,
more money for
you
us.
get an heap of gold.
So that's because the Chastened are a highly superstitious people, and they're just like, nope, fuck that. Goddamn
assume
Avar cursed the money. Shit her.
I assume that woman is still in there.
Oh yeah. There's also a woman in a fox skin thong, screaming and kicking.
Do we still hear
there-
her screaming?
Yes.
Is there a blanket or something like that around?
There's a bunch of wolf pelts everywhere.
I just want to forcefully put it around her,
Put it around. Okay, sure. Make a
Take the
mic
fucking
roll.
pelt.
cover her.
Make a strength mic roll.
Oh, I don't have might, so it's just
Strength.
strength. That's
It's towards the bottom.
14.
Still pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah. So you grab one of the pelts and you forcefully put it around her.
So she's a bit covered.
Yeah, she's more covered now. She's still kind of she's very weakly yelling at this time. She's kind of out of breath. She just goes, "You bastards, let me go. Let me go."
Can I, I assume she's the chain is attached to the pole or something.
Yeah, it's like a stake in the ground, basically.
Yeah, can I detach the chain but leave her attached to it?
That's fine, yeah.
Okay, and then I just take her outside.
Alright, you're gonna have to drag her out.
Well, yeah, I'll do that, but I don't think she can really resist that much.
No, not really. So yeah, so Haleth drags out a woman in a foxskin thong, and that's all she's wearing.
And a fur coat.
Yeah, that's over her shoulders, but it doesn't cover a lot. And she looks like she's been crying, and she looks really pissed.
My God, what did you do to her, Haleth?
Make her.
Nothing yet.
No,
Uh,
nothing
nothing yet.
ever.
Anyone has
What are
something?
you planning to do to her is a good question.
Well, that's up to what we're gonna decide. But anyone else something better to cover her with?
No, not really.
Does anyone have a blanket?
Actually, wait a minute. Let me check my
I still
character
technically
sheet.
have my leather armor.
Yeah, I have the leathers I took off Wolf Girl. But I don't
Yep,
know
she
if she's
already
gonna
has
want that person's armor.
Can I check the other? Yeah, the dude is walking away. By the way.
Don't care about him.
What's he gonna do? This is a dangerous ass horse.
Oh, I do have shirt and pants I can give her. I don't know if we're the same size, though.
Yeah, good luck putting it on her.
She's
Is there a
smaller
blanket?
than you, but that's fine.
It's better
Is
than
there blankets
naked.
in the other tent?
Yeah, there's blankets and stuff. They're wool and shitty, but
Doesn't matter. I just throw everything on her.
okay, cool. You just throw things at her, which she can't really put a shirt on because she's chained right now with her in manacles.
Well, so
So she basically is like, "What? Oh, what are you gonna do with me?"
I'm just covering
Nothing.
her with a blanket. That's it. I'm not
She's
letting
asking
her
all
put
of
on a
you,
shirt.
like, well, what's to be done? You're just gonna leave me here in the forest?
No. What are you? What
She's
are
like,
you
I'm your
doing out here?
responsibility now.
Yes, obviously.
Does this work on a prison bitch system? God damn it.
I ask her, who are you?
She goes, I'm Flora.
Flora.
Go home,
I'm
dear.
Roslyn. This is Haleth. The canary over there is Hisra. The
Yo.
blonde elf girl behind me is Thistle. The man behind
Hi,
her
I'm
is
Althea.
Damien.
So where are
Okay.
you from?
She says, I think she says, all over. I think I'm originally from Ostwick.
Do I know where Ostwick is?
It's a free marcher city.
How far is that?
Pretty fucking far.
Wow.
It's over the sea.
Like,
Well-
it's across the sea.
It's Kirkwall direction.
Yeah.
We can't take you there.
Well, I haven't been there since I was 5.
Okay, well there's a city we're going to now. You're free to stay. We'll take you there.
Well, I'm your I think I'm your property now. I mean, Cronin bought me fair and square in Antiva City.
No, you are not property.
Well, I got no other skills.
What can you do?
Don't
Oh,
give
you're-
that to a slave.
Yeah,
She
no.
just looks right at you. She goes, "Fuck, I can fuck."
Sometimes that's useful.
Well, I do know a good city with a bunch of whorehouses. If that's what you're into.
Oh my god.
God, you are an idiot.
Boys, you are not helping.
I tell her to hold out her hand so I can get her monocle or the class.
How are you gonna do that?
How I do everything else when I.
Oh Jesus! Please don't break her arms or something.
I'm not gonna break her arms. She just has to hold her arms still. She'll be fine.
I'll,
Is everyone
take-
letting him do that?
what is she
I
doing?
have impeccable accuracy, so.
What is she
No,
doing?
like I'm gonna brush him off. I'm like, no, you do not have the fine motor skills for this, and I'm gonna call Haleth over and ask him to pick the locks on the manacles.
Do you know
Well,
if
I
she
was
had a
kinda-
key for your manacles somewhere, maybe?
She goes, "Of course, it's in the bed."
All right, I'm gonna go get that, dear. Stay put.
Well,
Yeah,
I
so
mean, just
She
Kinda
goes
just
and looks
never
for
mind.
it.
That's much easier to do.
Do
Yeah,
I
so
roll
Haleth-
perception or
I want
something?
to break
Sure.
down.
well, yeah, no, I mean you can find it really quick,
Okay,
but
got it.
by
Come
the time-
back.
when you get back, Haleth has apparently
Pick the lock already.
picked the lock. He just trick, and it's open.
Good
And you got
work.
the key.
Pats his shoulder.
You know,
And she's like, we were about to do some play, and she like wrings her hands. Cronin likes chains and things.
I throw the chain away.
And she kind of looks over at Cronin's corpse, and you actually see her like look away and like tear up a little bit.
you know, my mercenary guild always takes on help, not necessarily from soldiers like me, but just in general people who can do stuff.
Well,
You know, I mean, they do hire whores and stuff, but those are professionals. I don't think they're really going to be that interested in you. for that. Reason, but
I'm a trained love slave. I've been doing this since I was 10.
Make her.
that's kind of sad. I mean, I've been killing but I didn't start that until I was 12. So
I'm gonna look at her and ask her, do you want to continue on in this profession, or are you interested in learning other things?
That sounds hard. This is easy. I get fed, treated right. Always, you know.
I have an idea.
She fed me well, paid a lot of good money for me. I liked her. She was nice.
I have an idea if anyone wants to hear it.
Sure.
what?
Remember the farm that we went to back in the other city?
Yeah.
Maybe they'll take her in as a
As a farmhand?
I
Yeah.
ain't no farmhand.
Yeah, I was about to
Better
say
than
she's had
anything else that we could have done for you.
Well, you know, I've got, why don't you keep me around?
We might be going into danger.
Yeah.
Do you
we're
know
gonna
how
be
to
fighting
fight?
A lot of shit.
Well, no, of course not.
Would
You
you
mercenaries
be
or
interested in learning?
No.
I'm telling you, our best bet is, I guess.
Look, if you don't want me,
Listen
just
to my
drop me, I don't know, sell me somewhere, alright?
We are not selling you.
I could send her my membership company if this is what she wants. If she they treat all their women pretty good, and none of them are slaves. I will say that they all agree to consensual sex. They're whores.
Every time I've had sex, it's consensual.
Yeah, but you were bought. You couldn't leave. They can leave whenever they want. They do just starve because they don't have money.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but they don't really. But they're like you. They don't have any other skills other than they're good at having sex.
How old is she, by chance?
She looks in her 20s.
Yeah.
She looks around, she looks like mid-20s.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't we just drop her off at the town and be like, here, take this amount of money, and go find some nice dude who can take care of you and just be on our way.
Would you be interested in returning to Antiva?
Hey, she goes, well, yeah, I suppose.
The
Always
question
good
is,
luck, yeah.
who's going to return her to Antiva? I'm not going all the way there.
I may have some contacts to get her to Antiva. I don't know. Quick question. Would I be able to contact my brother at this point?
You're not sure. He's always on a ship somewhere.
And
he does-
technically, I
you know-
could have
you know he
contacts
does
as
make-
well,
he-
but probably not
he
in
does have-
Ferelden.
He does make port in Antiva City, but you're not sure where he is right now. He usually goes up in Ravane area. Usually doesn't come near the Ferelden.
Ferelden?
Yeah. But at that, we're gonna take a really quick break, wrap some shit up, and then we'll end. But I just need to take a break, right? So I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff. Yeah, bathroom.
Alright.
I was gonna say, there was... I don't know what we could have done, actually, now that I think about it.
We're in Ferelden, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my guild is based in this area. It wouldn't be that hard to send her to him.
Well, what I was trying to say is be like, well, since we're going back over there, we could just drop her off there and just,
Yeah, let's put some pants on.
yo, just here. You live here now.
I mean, technically, isn't slavery illegal in Ferelden?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but these weren't law-abiding citizens.
Well, yeah.
Everything's illegal if you don't get caught. Is the
Or I had another idea, but I don't know if y'all would have agreed with it, and we just use her as a spy. We just send her into spying people, kind of Game of Thrones style.
Who would we spy on?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to think of things to do with this young girl's life.
Let's send her at the farmer. I bet he has secrets.
Oh.
Like, my vote's to send her to my mercenary company. They'll take care of her.
Alright, you do that then.
Yeah, at this point, that's probably the best idea.
Because in theory, I would have contacts as well, but not.
All my contacts are based in Ferelden because I'm from here.
Yeah, mine are in Orlais.
I have no contacts. I've been living in the woods.
Yeah, can we just go drop her off at a chantry and be like, here, and you figure out what to do with her?
Oh, sweet Jesus!
No!
That would be bad! That would be so bad!
I'm not forcing her to the life of a Templar thing, or the life of whatever they do.
Chantry sister?
Yeah. That's worse than being a whore, really.
Ahem.
Oh boy.
We have to have words about this later.
Just leave him be. I'm not quite sure he's in the right mind anymore.
I'm sorry, I'm a mage who hates the chantry. Are you surprised?
No.
No. But
I just have to be somewhat.
You would hate people too if all they did your entire life was try and kill you the second they saw you.
That's the point.
No, instead I was raised by these people taken from my
Yeah.
parents that were mages.
What?
Parents I never knew.
Which in most cases is worse than some people's
Yes.
situations.
Hi everybody, I'm back.
Hi, for having character
Yeah.
moments.
Yeah.
Yay! Continue.
Yeah,
Well,
I think we're
talking about
leaning
how,
more
like,
towards me sending her to my
Yeah.
guild.
yeah. I
It's her
said
choice.
I could just go drop her off in front of a chantry and just leave her there.
I mean, there is a chantry in town.
That's what I said I would do, but then they were like, no, let's not do that, so. Oh.
Yeah.
I would be okay with Chantry if that's what the girl wants.
Well, it's my idea. It's the only idea that I could come up with that didn't involve stupid stuff.
Well, the closest city near here is Halam Sharal, and Hisra, you actually do know one of the elders of your guild. Last time you heard was there, a guy named Tiger.
What do I know about Tiger?
Tiger is weird. Tiger is one of the only elders of your mercenary company that the Shark Lords that kind of does a lot of shit on his own. He also has a group of like they're like the quiet guys. They're basically like the group's assassins. They're called the Stripes. Basically, Tiger Stripes. Tiger has a really big tiger shark on his back. He's kind of weird, and quiet. But I mean, he's never done anything that would make you think he's a bad person. I mean, he kills people for money, but you all do that. So
Yeah.
Only recently in my case.
he's just kind of quiet. He doesn't talk a lot.
I tell them this. I go, the elders of my mercenary company is in a nearby city called Halam Sharal. I think if we met up with him there, I could drop him off with him, and he would take her back to what's it's not an official city, but it's what my guild considered like their main base, and it's kind of it looks like a city, but it's not official. That's where we're all set up. He'd take her back there.
It's like a shanty town, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's ask her if she's okay with that.
All right, I explain the situation. I go, all right, there's a nearby city of Halam Sharal. One of the guild's elders, part of my mercenary company, he's quiet and kind of weird, but he's a good he's not a good person. He's a mercenary. He kills people for money, but he's not bad. You know, you don't have to worry about him hurting you or anything. He'd probably be willing to take you over to the city that my guild operates out of. It's not much of a city, but the people there, they're good guys. You know, they pay well, and they're not. And most of them I think aren't really into any weird stuff. You know, so you don't have to.
Well, there's Marco, but everyone hates him.
Yeah, the point is you'll be safe there. We haven't been attacked in, I think it's been like 20 years since the last person tried to raid our city, and they failed terribly. So you'll be safe.
So she just kind of like looks around. She goes, "Well, I don't really looks like I have many options, do I?" Sounds better.
All right,
than,
Well,
sounds better than those things.
if you have an idea of what you
Yeah,
want
if
to
you
do,
Yes.
have something
Well,
that
yeah.
you want to do, you can just tell us.
I think she's like, well, like, I would like to be taken to Antiva City, but if you said the best you could do is this Target guy,
Yeah,
Alright,
no
I'm fine
offense,
with
I
that.
can't get you into Antiva, and I couldn't afford to pay
she
anyone to
shrugged
get there.
and she shrugs and
Maybe
she, goes,
he could get you into Ativa.
she just says that's fine. It's fine.
All right,
Tiger
Doug?
could get you into Ativa if you wanted to.
it's
She
one-
also
told him.
she also
It-
says thanks for asking.
yeah, it's one thing for me to ask him to go back to his home base. He's gonna do that anyway. For him to take her to Antiva, I would have to pay him.
You also
Even
know
with-
the Shark Lords are not fucking welcome in Antiva City.
Yeah,
They have like, the crows hate you and are way bigger than you too. And so it's never a good idea to go near Antiva.
yeah.
Like,
I go.
can even just like drop her off. Be like, we have a refugee.
Like I said, we even if we combined all the gold we had right now, we wouldn't be able to afford to pay Tiger to go anywhere near Antiva. We would get to the ocean, and that's as far as he'd take her.
She goes, I can go back to this town or whatever. I'm sure it's fine.
It'll be
As long as I'm
nice.
treated well.
Yeah, the like
I have a
everyone's
pedigree.
made sure, the women are treated very well there who work there, and
Thank
they're
you.
and you'll probably be paid more here than you'd be at any others there than you'd be paid at any other whorehouse. Mercenaries make
Because
good money.
Not a slave.
I guess. Just to let you know, I'm worth a lot.
Yeah.
We're not
Well-
selling you, dear.
This isn't selling. We're just leaving her there, and she can go start working there. You know.
True.
And, you know, if she wants to sell her body for money, that's her choice.
Well, if that's what I have to do now, that's fine. Just let you know, I am trained. Like, you tell him that, all right?
All right, I'll let him know. I mean,
I have a pedigree, and she points into the tent. It's in there.
All right. Oh, you're probably going to bring that with you, but I do know if word gets out, you'll probably get picked up by an elder, and they get paid way more than I do.
Fine. They're like, I wonder if this tiger is like his namesake.
Yeah, maybe Tiger will just.
She seems
argue on
she seems
himself.
okay with that. She seems okay with that.
All right, so I guess we'll start heading back to the city then after we all rest, because
Rest,
Yeah.
load stuff up onto the cart, divvy out the money again.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, you guys can all take sleep
All right,
here. And you guys will get a
What
full
the
rest because these are like cots and comfortable areas of sleeping.
awesome.
Nice.
Not the best, but you know, it's comfy.
Better.
So you guys
Okay.
basically get max mana, max health. You're ready to fucking go in the morning.
Finally, I have full hit.
Did the other oxen come back?
No, he did not.
Okay.
In the night, you hear.
Aw.
Darn it.
And then the next morning, you see the other auction like really close to a tent.
Oh,
He saw what happened to his friend.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm
He
sorry.
died well.
He really didn't.
You're a good oxen. Do you have a name?
We have not yet named him. Or renamed him.
I named him Bill.
Okay, again.
You're a good oxen, Bill. We will protect you.
Oh, by the way, I give the staff back to Hesra. And
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Oh yeah, I never got to ask, but what was on the
Oh yeah, the lieutenant. So the
Yeah,
lieutenant
we kind of
Katie
started
is
role playing.
Stepping on top of.
the lieutenant had a sovereign on him.
Oh sweet.
And while you're he also has a flask. Like he has like a large like metal flask of something. It definitely does not look like it belongs to him. You obviously stole it from somebody. And you open up the top and you take a sniff and your body
I'm right
shivers. It's spiced rum. It's a
Yum.
flask of spiced rum.
I can make mixed drinks with that.
Who wants
Okay,
to
so-
no.
Did we pick through everything already? We've got everything of worth.
Yeah, buried weapons.
Aesop.
all of the casks are filled with ale, except for 2 of them are filled with wine.
Nice. What's in the chests or crates?
The crates, if you want to get over and start ripping open crates,
Yep.
2 of them are just full of animal furs.
Better than
definitely
nothing.
Could be
They'll sell.
definitely could be sold. I mean, yeah, they really will. They could sell for a lot. And the third one is super weird.
Dead
it has
bird
a-
weird,
it-
or
It has, Damien can read this. It's something's written on it in Orlesian with a strange symbol.
Oh, sweet. I'll read it.
And Damien, do you have like heraldry or
No, but I can
that's
speak
true.
the language though. So can I read?
Yes.
Oh, for the symbol. Oh,
symbol,
no.
yeah.
But what's the base check for it though? Is it cunning still?
I think it's cunning. Yeah.
All right, let me see.
Yeah, it's cunning.
I should have that as a focus, but I didn't roll it on the dealio though. I had
Right,
access to it, but I
Right,
just
right.
rolled all the other freaking focuses that was on that table. Let's see here.
Definitely.
Character, cunning, +2.
13. That's enough for you, Damien.
Okay.
That is the symbol of the Navaran Port Authority.
Huh.
Interesting. I wonder how they got the here to throw them.
Yeah. So, and basically, it is in Orlesian. It says basically, handle with care.
Oh, okay.
And you pop open the top, yeah?
Yeah.
So you wrench over the top, and placed in there with like very fine care with cloth are 3 skeletons.
of course.
Well,
Dead
that would-
bird weird.
Sounds fairly par for the course for the Navarans.
yeah.
Aw, we lost someone.
I'd have to invite somebody. Who was it? It was. Oh, there
There
you
he
go.
is.
Well, that was interesting.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
We found 3 dead skeletons from Navarra.
Just got music.
What is
Oh,
that?
there we
music?
It wasn't me that time.
So where were we?
3 dead skeletons from Navarra.
That's.
3 more dead skeletons than I wanted.
That you wanted?
Yeah, in the crate. There's like a note in there too in Orlesian that basically states their names and like where they died and stuff.
Okay.
Does it
And it looks
say
like they were
why
being
they
shipped. They were being shipped to the necropolis in Navarra.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe we can find someone in Halam Sharal who can, get them back there.
In theory, I mean. We have a cart now, so we
Yep,
can.
and an ox.
Yeah, let's start loading that up.
So yeah, you can load up your cart.
Yeah.
Your cool cart. Cool kid's cart.
When
with a
we
bunch
get
of stuff.
when we get the money chest, I'm gonna be like, hey, can I just get like 25 silver out here so I can round off my money? So now I officially have technically 2 sovereigns because I got the one off the Deuce body and then I had 75 silver from earlier.
Yay!
But now I got 100, so I technically have 2 sovereigns.
There you go.
Okay,
Excellent.
can I comb the area real quickly and see if there's any
Yeah, make a
Right.
perception searching test.
perception? I should really start upping this, but no. Oh God.
I'm 12.
Okay.
You found
let's
it
just
dead.
start.
Yeah. So Thistle, you find what you at first think is some really nice moss, but then it turns out it's ox poop.
Ah,
After you touch it,
oh,
you're like, oh,
gross.
cool. Oh. So now
Not
your hand
fun.
smells like ox poop. Rosalind, what are you doing?
I also rolled a perception check of 12.
Okay, what do you? So yeah, you looking around the
Yeah.
camp? you kind of just searching around, and you notice that the brigand and the lieutenant and the Cronin have a weird mark on their leg.
Okay.
Huh. What's the mark look like?
Background noise.
Yeah, can we please shut that off? It's really loud.
What is that? All right, so the mark basically looks like it's kind of like it's a tattoo basically in like kind of greenish ink, and it's of an eagle, like a great white eagle spreading its wings, and in its talons is the skull of a dog.
Very intricate.
Yeah, and do you like call that out to other people because you're the only one who sees it right now? You've noticed it on Cronin's leg.
Does this mean anything to anyone? I know nothing of Avar.
No.
So Hisra, is Hisra's here, right?
I
he is.
think so.
Yes, Rob.
Aaron, Hisra, you're
Hello?
muted, dude.
I'm here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you notice on the leg of Cronin and the brigand lieutenant, what's her name? Rosalind points out a mark to you, and you suddenly have a huge flashback to your childhood of all of these men coming and killing your family and taking people, and just barely escaping, and all of them had that mark somewhere on their body.
Is it on their leg?
Yeah, it's on their leg.
Yep.
I walk down, bend over, and grab really hard, and I just really stare at it. And
Yeah,
it's like-
so it's definitely it. Like, you remember it clearly now. Like, you never could remember it before. You're like, there's some kind of symbol, and now that you see it, you remember it perfectly. And it's a symbol of an eagle holding a dog skull.
And I've never found out who those guys were, right?
No, you never did. But now you remember all of them had this mark.
And I think, fuck.
What is it?
And I look at the girl. I can't remember her name. I go, do you know what this mark means?
Slave girl or
Flora?
me? Flora.
Flora, she shrugs and goes, just thought it was a cute tattoo.
Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, no.
I mean, could I attempt to roll a cunning check? I mean, I did
Sorry,
well just a second ago.
I was in the car with other people, and I just started going, fuck.
Oh, no, that's fine, yeah.
Actually, I has a question. Could I roll a cunning military lore check if they sound like a mercenary group?
Sure.
Okay. Maybe I know a thing or two. And I do think I know a thing or two.
16. So that symbol,
Hey.
you don't really recall anything of that. There's no real mercenary group that really has that that symbol. Yeah. What's up?
I'll be honest. I'm just got home and there's a whole bunch of family here. I think I'm gonna have to end my part here.
That's
Okay,
fine. That's
sorry.
totally cool, man.
He goes
Yeah.
and sits in the cart.
I stayed here as long as I could, but unfortunately I gotta go.
He goes and
I
sits.
understood, man. It's cool.
All right. Catch me up when you guys are done.
Well, yeah, we're gonna end soon, so it's no big deal.
All right. Bye.
Peace out, man.
Bye.
Not funny.
All right, cool. So, yeah, so you're fairly certain you've never really recognized that, even with the 16. There's no mercenary company with that, but it does sort of look familiar. And you do recall there being a lot less Avar activity on the border of Ferelden and Orlais recently. And people have like found that symbol carved into trees with your 16. That's all you really remember. There's some kind of like supposedly like you're pretty certain they're like a massive Avar tribe,
Right.
because like the Avar are not like a single people.
Nope.
They're like
know
a
this.
loose affiliation of tribes. But apparently this group with that symbol, their group is apparently pretty fucking big. And that's all you really recognize from that. So, yeah, load a bunch of stuff onto your cart, and you head to Gurdon, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
In the morning after you slept.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yep.
So, basically, oh, hold on, I just got a message. Okay, understood. Sorry, I just got a message from Isra. It's very funny.
Okay.
So, you guys kind of head down the road, because there's kind of a road leading out of the camp that heads down to the main road that will take you to Gurdon. In the you're fairly certain that it's actually not going to take you that long to get there, because the route the map took you through was weird as shit. And obviously is an old map that didn't know roads were there, because they weren't there whenever this map was made. So it's actually taking a lot less time to get back than it was to get there. And basically, like a day later of you slept and it's all fine, and the next morning you set out with your little ox cart. You kind of get to the outskirts of Gurdon, and you're coming up to like the split where you can either go into the town or go to the castle, the keep, the manor, and you see like a huge group of people coming out of the town and going up the thing, and they all have like pitchforks and torches, and they definitely look like the farmers and peasants of Gurdon, and they're dragging somebody with them.
Our were friend. No.
It's not your were friend.
Okay.
As you guys kind of come upon them, it's the seer.
Oh.
Oh. Interesting.
And he's not putting up any sort of fight. He's just completely limp, being dragged. His eyes are like rolled back into his head, and his head's just kind of rolling around. Though you're pretty certain he's alive. But yeah, they're all just like screaming something like "Push the darkness!" You know, like it sounds like they're like dragging him out to lynch him.
Do we see Keela anywhere?
You do not.
And is Layden still with us?
Layden is still with you. He is hiding in the cart. And Flora, at first, when I forgot to do that whole scene, but Flora first screamed when she saw Layden, but you calmed her down, like, no, he just has a skin condition, and then she was like, she's not very smart.
Grayscale.
Oh god, yeah, that'll calm her down. But yeah, and they're just dragging him up the road. It definitely looks like they're gonna kill him.
Oh boy.
That is the question. Do we...
Okay.
Anything?
Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna turn around to Hallis and I'm gonna ask him, didn't you want me to translate something before?
Sorry, say again?
Didn't you want me to translate something before?
Oh, yeah.
That, was kind of important?
Yeah.
They're throwing a rope over a tree branch.
I think they can wait. Maybe we have to tackle this problem first.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
What do
I walk
you
up
guys
to
do?
the spectacle.
Alright, so as you guys approach, and they're kind of moving them towards a tree, they're like, make way, we're gonna kill this tainted son of a bitch.
Can I speak with my demon voice to make them scared?
Yeah, I don't think that's really gonna help.
Unfortunately, you can't really
No.
activate it.
Aw.
Yeah, actually, can we, hide them for a bit so they don't see Damien and Hisra with, the same markings as the Seeker?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Damien, do you do that?
Wolf pelt hoodie! Slams it on his head.
Yeah, you could just wear the wolf pelt.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Alright, cool. If you do that, then that's what you do. So yeah, they're dragging him up, and they just basically tell you, get out of the way.
Can't you help? I don't know.
Orlay, do
what do
your
you say?
thing. Be charming. This is what you do.
I know, I just don't know how to do it. Let's see.
Thistle, you sounds like you're gonna say something. What are you gonna say?
What are you doing? This is barbaric. You should stop right now. Why are you doing this?
Like, and he's been touched by, I think, by evil. He's full of darkness. Look at him. Like, we gotta kill him before he affects the whole town.
I think there might be a solution, but you have to give me more time.
We don't know you from Adam. I think I don't give a shit. And at that, as you kind of say that, the two guys holding the seer suddenly like look down at him, and he begins to kind of shake very violently. And then he just kind of goes, and like he
Stand
starts.
clear!
His mouth opens up, and they go, "What the?" And his head explodes.
That's not good.
And out comes this small creature, like shooting out, maybe the size of a volleyball. It kind of looks like an octopus, like this big bulbous back with tentacles coming out of it.
It's holding a torch.
Hisra, fire, go!
And it immediately latches on to the guy you were talking to in front of him, and it digs its tentacles into his spine. He lurches. And then suddenly swings his pitchfork right at you, Thistle, but it misses. He just starts flailing around, and his eyes have kind of rolled back into his head. And you're fairly certain that thing is controlling him.
Can I hit him in the face with my Morning Star?
You wanna hit the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You hit the guy in the face. Roll to hit.
Well, I have an idea, but that would require me having to bust the amulet out.
I do this. 16.
Yeah, you hit him in the face. Roll your damage.
Which is 10.
All right, cool. So
incapacitate him.
So Haleth runs over and just brains the guy. He's dead. And the creature.
And then I want to keep smashing the creature.
Second you hit the guy and it kills him, the creature detaches and immediately latches onto Haleth. And its tentacles immediately dig into your back.
God damn it.
Haleth, everything goes dark. Haleth's eyes rolls back into his head. He then swings the Morning Star at Thistle.
Okay.
Okay.
And I,
Can we get Hisra to like hold him?
Actually, Hisra is about to do something because he told me if anything else goes down, this is what he does. I'm gonna do his wishes.
Oh, he's kind of playing
with me. Oh God.
He's going to. Yeah, that's actually literally what he said.
Of course.
Oh, look at his character sheet.
I get ready to start healing.
He does it, but he does not aim at you, Haleth. He aims at the creature.
Yeah, of course.
The creature does not get a dex save because he is attached to your back, but he makes you make a dex save. So just roll a dexterity.
Oh no.
Yeah, but he's good at dexterity, so he can at least minimize the damage.
15. That actually does not.
Never mind.
His is 16 right now.
I think this might be damage that you're taking that is worth it in some way.
Yeah, but it's fine. I'm full HP and I have full armor.
Yeah, so this is not penetrating damage. Yeah. So you only take half. So the thing takes full, but you only take half. Okay. So you take. Oh wait, no, it's 5 feet. So no, you would take this. So it's 8 damage, and you can minus your armor from that. So,
yeah, so 4.
So 4.
Oh, no.
The creature just bursts into flames, unhooks from Haleth, and falls on the ground. And just starts burning up into kind of how black ink on paper kind of crinkles and furls and kind of has that weird green smoke coming out of it.
Luckily, we killed it before it could infect anyone.
So the peasants freak the fuck out. And they're like, what the hell? And you're like, you wanted to spare that? Looking at you, Thistle. And the seer's just on the ground headless.
I'm telling you that if anyone else is infected in this village, that we can help them. You need to remain calm, or else it will only get worse. Get yourselves together.
So Damien, are you still hiding your face?
Yes.
Cool. So Hisra stepped out and did that. Shit. So they look at Hisra and goes, he's infected too!
Oh, sweet Jesus.
He's not as far along as the seer was.
They
still has
kind of
time.
brandish their pitchforks, and they just
I-
tell you all to get out, don't go into town, get the fuck out of here. Like,
I want
they
to
don't
say
look,
something to them.
Communication leadership.
it looks like they're not going to they don't aren't going to attack you because they know you can do magic and shit. They're just telling you don't.
I want to say something
Communication
to them.
leadership.
Okay, sure, yeah, that's fine.
So I got 14.
Okay, let me roll willpower for them. Oh shit. No, they stand adamant.
Oh, okay.
They said no.
I tried.
All of you, get out! Get the fuck out of here!
I want to say something
We don't
to
want
them.
any of you infected in our town.
Can I say something to them?
Totally.
So I kind of recover, I guess. I don't know. But-
you do.
So I get up and walk up to them and say, this man we have just healed, he is recovering from this taint, and that's why we try to save the seer, because we know it's possible
Oh, communication deception.
That's why I tried to leadership them.
Yep.
But apparently I failed.
Oh, with a stunt.
to, and they get -3 because of my armor.
They get. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have your cool new thing.
So technically,
Which
it's
I think holds the answers to our problem.
So you've deceived them.
slime.
They just kind of well, until he's all better, he's not allowed in the town. None of you are. So that's fine. They kind of backtracking towards the town, and they're stay out of the town until he's better, all right? Then he can come back in.
Alright,
But all
that's
of us
fair.
cannot go in. But only he cannot get in, or all of us?
All of you. I don't
Okay.
know how many rest of you are still infected.
But I usually. Oh, whatever.
You don't have to go to the town to go to the manor.
Oh, true.
No,
yeah.
but we want to sell our stuff.
You can go do that.
We can sell stuff
can-
later.
We have more pressing concerns,
Yeah.
like finding the key word.
Olive,
I don't know about anything. I know nothing.
your armor. It holds secrets. One of the secrets. How did you
So-
not figure this out already?
Oh, it's out of my mind. No, I'm kidding. Can I listen to the secret?
Do you guys want to start walking towards the manor while you do this?
Yeah.
Sure. So you hear the secret, and it's in Elven.
Yeah, I try to rehearse it
Repeat
as
it.
proper as I can to Thistle.
Okay, cool. So Thistle, you have to have him repeat it a couple times, but you're pretty sure the secret that's he says is basically says, "I would never tell anyone this, but my father was right. I miss him. I suppose it's right that people worship him as a god now. Wonder what people would, the modern people would say if they knew I was the son of Dirtha Men."
Oh, goody! I killed a demigod.
Well, the way that he's talking, I don't think he was a god.
No, no.
Yeah, so
But-
you're fairly certain, that whoever owned this armor, that was their last secret. So the
Wait.
guy you just killed was the son of Dirtha Men.
Can I try something?
Sure, if you want to try.
So he said that the amulet was both life and death. I want to say that in Elvish.
Life and death in Elvish?
Yeah,
Okay.
for kicks and giggles, you know.
Might as well.
Nothing really happens.
Oh.
Good guess, though.
And I'm just gonna start spouting off random words in Elvish, like healing, health, sanctuary,
What was the
secret,
name of this album or this amulet again?
Amulet of the Liberator.
Shartan.
No, nothing.
Felondin. Rathian. Yeah, no, I got nothing.
Yeah, you also notice that the weird runes on the amulet are weird runes, and they're definitely not, like, elvish at all.
Can I try to figure out, like, if it's...
Does our magic rock work on it?
Unfortunately, the magic rock turned into dust.
Aw, darn.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, no, you cannot decipher what it says.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go talk to the mage.
Alright. So, you guys get in to the manor. The guards move you through super quick.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, cool, go. Like, they look fairly, like, worried. And one kid, like, runs out ahead of you, like, top speed somewhere, as they're kind of moving you through as quickly as possible. And you guys kind of run into, well, not run, you move hastily you're moved hastily into the main area. And you can kind of see the Ban Winston being helped as quickly as possible to his chair. He looks worse. He looks very sick.
Okay, I'm gonna run up and see if I can diagnose what's wrong.
So you run up closer to him, and like you get 2 spears pointed at you.
I'm trying to help. I'm a healer.
Like he just goes like shh, shh. Like he says that to. You're not sure if he's saying that to the guards or you, and the guards don't know either. So they're just like, and he's plopped into his chair, and he just takes a couple breaths. His son Regan was helping him. By the way, I totally forgot that I never showed you what these people look like, which I can do that now. Yay! So, let's see. Regan, his son, looks like this.
Is he worth me saving with the same one?
Ben Winston looks like this.
It's Benji Stark.
You wish.
And his wizard who sits at his side, Ducade, looks like this. His name
I'm
is
telling you, we
Ducade.
have to kill the wizard. It's like in Lord of the Rings when you when this
Huh.
red.
See, the wizard's
Surprisingly
always-
Metro.
The wizard is obviously the bad guy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Also, Rose comes up. I also have a picture of the captain of the guard. I'm Rose.
Aw.
She's pretty cool.
Wait, I thought her name was Cass.
Sorry, yeah, Cass. My bad.
Your girl Cass.
Rose is somebody else.
Yeah, she's kind of
Where'd
standing
she
next to
go? Where'd she go?
Along
Oh my
with the
God.
orb, disappeared.
No! Hold on, I think I fixed the orb problem. I did it! That's the orb.
Pretty.
Okay.
It's a cool picture.
Can
I
we
found
use
it.
the orb on the amulet?
You have no idea what's going on with the orb.
Okay.
Yeah, we got.
Well, I'm just saying, wag it at it. See if something happens.
I don't really want to pull that thing out around these people. Just saying.
True. I'm assuming
So-
we'll get time to work with it, though.
Are they letting her through to the van?
There we go. Alright. Here she
Hello?
is.
Hello.
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 Hey.
Hey, yeah, I can jump back on for a little while, just to finish this up.
Alright, cool. That's fine.
We're looking at pictures.
There's Cass. That's a
Aw.
picture of Cass. So yeah, they're all
And
standing
the
there in the
handbook?
throne room. Sorry, what?
So that's in the handbook.
I think it is, yeah. Yeah, she's pretty cool. That big great sword's on her back. So he just kind of goes. He's like, all right. Did you bring the amulet?
Yes.
And Ducade, the wizard, kind of leans over his banister at all of you and goes, oof. Looks like 2 of you got infected. Don't worry, we'll use the amulet to heal your friends, too. It's the least we can do.
Thank you.
Least
Thank you.
you
Good
can
thing
do.
to hear.
Yeah, the least. But don't worry, it is the least we can do. We're also still paying you. Right, my lord? Of course, of course. As promised. As promised in the letter. 1/4 of the gold in my treasury. 200 sovereigns.
Yay!
Oh fuck.
That is a fuck ton of money.
Yeah, if we all combine the gold, we could actually pay Tiger to take her to Antiva, but that would be like our full load. So I don't think we're gonna do that.
Well, I have 2 sovereigns on me, and I would like them.
Well, I know for a while Thistle had a lot of money, we just didn't have any way to break it up.
Yeah, I still
So-
have the money. We have 4 sovereigns in the bank account, in our joint
Yeah.
Your
account.
joint
Yeah.
account, of course. So he hold on, you don't get the money yet. There's still. He goes, all right. He goes, please, please. And Ducade's like, like kind of reaches his hand out and kind of says, we need to act fast. He's fading.
All right, so I guess I'll take the amulet out of the separate bag I put it in, and I'll start
Yeah.
handing it towards Duque, the mage.
All
I'm
right,
gonna-
cool. So
I'm gonna warn him that if he doesn't activate it properly, it activates with entropy magic.
he goes, did you experience this?
Unfortunately, yes.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're
Well-
Yeah.
now.
Luckily, we managed to overcome it. If we hadn't, there might not be as many people here right now.
He nods. He goes, "Thanks for the warning." and he takes the amulet from your hands. He goes, "All right, thank you again. Just wait here a moment. It shouldn't take long." And he just says, "Idathanan, idar, Ivan," and he starts speaking in a strange language. And I think Damien's the only one who really understands it. He doesn't understand it. He knows what it is, though. He's speaking in Tevinter.
Yeah, no, he's a fucking blood mage. Let's kill him now.
Old Tevinter.
He's a blood mage.
Can I do like an empathy check on him to make sure he's not trying to?
He's
Totally.
a blood mage.
I'm gonna do an empathy check on him and make sure he's not like about to kill us all. Maybe
Yeah, sure.
that's a 6 and a 5, and another 6.
So 15.
Can I
Is that
roll
total?
to see if he's actually
6, 6,
activating
5,
the amulet?
Empathy.
I
is
would
a
like
what?
to do that
Cunning?
too. Magic roll?
So what'd you get a total? Kisra?
Empathy is a perception or cunning?
It's perception.
Okay, yeah, then 15.
15. Okay. And what did everyone else get?
16
Katie
and 20.
Plus a stunt for me.
Awesome. So you can all tell he is genuinely activating the amulet. In history, you can definitely tell this guy is hurrying and desperately trying to heal his lord.
Okay.
You
so
actually kind of makes sense because when this amulet was created, basically one of the only languages that existed back then was Tevinter because they ruled the world.
yeah, the damn vimps.
So that might be what is the inscriptions on the amulet are. It might be Tevinter. So,
Can I cast heal on the ban in order to try to help with the healing process?
they don't let you near him.
Okay.
He's like, please. He seems to have a thing with being touched. And he kind of just, he's like slowly working, and he goes, and before he started, he says like, I've already deciphered the code. Seeing it now, I definitely can tell it's right. Thank you for my positions. And then right when he's like in the middle of doing it, suddenly a couple more guards kind of rush in, go, my lord! My lord! And basically it's 4 more, and it's the guys that were at the gate with you, and they look kind of harried, and then the double doors at the end of the hall just burst open, and 5 Templars come rocking in, led by a knight captain.
God,
Oh fuck.
can
Oh,
I
no.
have
The
please?
Templars aren't.
And the knight captain calls out, "Stop in the name of the Maker! You foul creatures!" As they start going forward, blades drawn.
All right.
And they get like maybe 10 yards from all of you guys, and they stop. And Ban Winston kind of sits up a little bit, goes, "What is the meaning of this? The Chantry has no power in my domain." And the Knight Captain, who kind of has this really big beard, with his helmet kind of up at this point, so he can talk. And he says, the Maker has authority everywhere. Like we had a sentry posted at that ancient temple, just in case that dark artifact ever left its place. That left its place a week ago. They're like, now, where is it? We must stop it from ever being used. It is the darkest of blood magics.
You're too late.
And like,
What do you mean to say? I'm just leaned back like
and
on a
Ban
bench.
Winston Ban Winston goes, "Please, friends, we will use the amulet to heal you. Please help us defend our home from these zealotrous invaders." And he goes, "Good people.
Are these the only Templars?
You know that there's 5 of them. Yeah, they're all on plate armor with big ass shields."
Wait, this is the Knight Commander?
Knight Captain.
So he's a high level.
Yeah.
He's a captain of a Templar unit, basically. He's not the Knight Commander. He's not fucking Meredith. He's way lower than her.
He's
But,
like the one you meet in the circle of mages, in the Tower of Mages, the first time, Dragon Age 1.
like Cullen. Cullen is the Knight Captain.
Yeah, when you first meet Cullen.
Cullen, Dragon Age 2 is basically this guy.
Yeah.
So yeah, he basically is good people. You know not what you do. That thing is dark blood magic from the ancient archons. Like fight with us. Take it back. Take back your souls.
Well, to be honest, there's currently some dark magic working its way through both of our bodies, and that that dark magic is the only thing that can cure this. So, I'm going with whatever doesn't result in me dying from whatever the fuck's inside me.
He goes. You mustn't use it. We would stop it from ever being used ever. And Ben Winston goes, these upstarts, these zealots, they must work for Montclair. And like, please, friends, we'll heal you. We've only ever helped you. Please help us stop them.
Can I tell if they work for Montclair?
You have no idea.
Could I tell?
You can roll empathy, I guess.
No more. I come from Templar background.
You do. I remember. These guys were definitely not from your branch.
Okay. What is empathy under?
They
Education?
also don't sound. Also, they don't sound Orlesian.
Do they sound Ferelden?
Or is it cunning?
They sound Ferelden. It's perception.
Perception. Of course, thing I have nothing in. 11.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 on empathy.
And in fact, at this point, what's your name? Thistle. I'd like you to roll a perception check.
Oh no.
What did you do, Thistle? Did you do pull an Anders on us?
I'll fight for you.
10.
That's actually enough. The Knight Captain speaking, the one with the beard, you recognize him.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately, I gave my wolf pelt hoodie away already.
He was basically the guy who would continuously come into the alienage and like check babies and stuff to make sure they didn't have magic. He was not like horrifically cruel or anything, but he was fairly forceful. He didn't really wait to be invited. But
Breaking
he basically
down doors.
spent.
I hear you have a baby.
Congratulations! Have magic. Yeah, so you know his you know his name is Arthur, Knight Captain Arthur.
Okay, hood is up, and I'm gonna look at the floor, and I'm gonna say, Knight Captain Arthur, you don't know what you do. This is the amulet of Shartan, right hand of Andraste, and if there's anything less holy in this world, then speak it now.
He goes, that is heresy. That is not the amulet of the Liberator. That is the amulet of the blood of the god Archon Temerius.
No, it's not.
You put your head up at that, and he goes, yes, it is.
No, it's not.
We got it from Home Dude, who's like the son of.
I don't know I don't know where your Templars are getting your information. This is not that amulet.
He goes, yes. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It
What are you guys
radiates
talking about? You
creation
would visit this
magic.
place because it's for the wrong amulet? I think you guys went to the wrong temple, dude. That was not
They
the
might
amulet.
have a point.
So what are you guys gonna do?
I
It looks like
don't
the
know.
Templars are gonna fight these guys for the amulet.
I'm about ready to
and-
make a new character just because
And
it
they're gonna
just
and they're
confuses
gonna
the
and
shit out of me.
the band and their guards look like they're gonna defend themselves.
I'm gonna.
What's going on?
Yeah, I would stick with the band simply because
I'm with
he's
the
only one
band.
that can heal me.
I'm with the band because I don't like this dude.
I don't
Yeah, I
Alright.
don't like Templars
From the
either.
bench.
Like they're not offering me a full pardon for my mageship, so
Yeah, kind of doubt that. All right.
yeah, so they're going down.
So I'm gonna get up from my bench and just stand behind Tessel.
Cool. Awesome. You
Should
guys
we
are
split?
all they're like very well. So you guys spent a lot of time talking. So at this point, you guys kind of hear behind you. You hear Ducade finishes and Chandra goes, "Here, my lord." He goes, "Ah, finally." And then he begins to say some things, and then Ducade goes, "My lord."
Oh no.
Like,
Oh,
my
we're
lord, what are you
screwed.
doing? No! And then just a light explodes from behind you.
Great.
Fuck, they're right.
Well.
I hate when Templars are right.
Hey!
God.
It's obvious, though, Ducade had no idea what was about to happen. So the light explodes outward. Thistle Regan falls right near you. As you saw, Regan's like a 10-year-old kid.
I grab him and try to like shield him.
That's fine, you can do that. So as you do that, suddenly you hear kind of a cry of pain as the light flourishes, and everyone's senses just goes white, and then everyone kind of blinks their eyes a little bit, and everyone's on the ground, and you feel really kind of weak. You see that there were 6 guards in there with you, not including Cass. They're dead, and they look like desiccated, like they don't have any blood anymore.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Oh no.
And walking through them, you see Ban Winston holding the amulet around his neck, kind of in his hands, and it's like covered in like pulsing blood, and there's like a bit of like kind of it's been kind of broken and chipped away, and it looks super fucking evil. And he's walking towards a figure that wasn't there before. He basically like walks past the Templars, who are also like shaking their heads and trying to come to their senses. And he's walking directly towards. Damn it!
Can I tell if this is still creation magic or is this entropy magic?
It's neither.
It's straight up blood magic.
It's
You
blood.
you tricked us. You said it was creation.
It was.
It is!
It is.
Yeah, I created something, alright. I want to roll magic to
I
see
need-
if I know what
It
it
is-
is.
It is.
11.
It is used for creation magic, but he is currently using it for blood magic.
So
Can I shoot him
so
in the
he
knee?
changed his purpose.
You're not entirely sure what happened. You might be able to divine later. He's walking towards a figure that looks like this.
Can I shoot him in the knee?
You can't
Her.
do anything
And
right
quite
now.
pretty.
So you see a woman in a beautiful dress, and he goes, "I'm sorry, everyone. I know I should have used it to heal myself, but I've missed her so much."
He resurrected his fucking wife.
And if you remember earlier, almost in like the second session, he said that he's been very lonely since the death of his wife.
Mhm.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah,
He goes-
we didn't realize he could be used to resurrect people. Okay, to be fair.
No, you really didn't. You didn't really know what it could do.
We should have given Flora to him.
Where is Flora, by the way?
Jesus.
She's in the
On a
cart.
cart.
Okay.
Where's Cass?
That's in the walls. She's safe. So,
Is Cass dead?
Cass looks like she's alive.
Okay.
And he goes, "I'm so sorry. I just missed her so much." And she just raises her hand out. She goes, "My love." And they kind of come together, and they hug. And then suddenly her mouth stretches down and goes, and rips his throat out.
Dumbass, you don't resurrect people, they always kill you. There's
And
no
he
such
goes,
thing as
"Oh!"
resurrection in this
and he
world. It
just-
always ends up like that.
and he just falls down, and instead, she changes shape, and now she looks like this.
Oh, so much better.
I don't have it.
There
we go.
Oh, what is she, a lich?
And then
Aw,
she
it's letting
immediately
me open it.
floats into the air and begins laughing maniacally. And then suddenly the 6 dead
looked
guards
at him-
suddenly twitch and get up, and change their
How
their magic begins to twist their forms.
How are the Templars looking?
They're beginning to stand up and back up towards you guys.
Okay, and I go, I'll tell you what. We worked together on this, and you guys just forget this whole we were involved in this whole thing and just let us go. How about that?
Like, he just kind of looks at you and goes, agreed.
Deal.
Agreed. And they look like this now. Their form changes into this.
Cool.
And that's where we'll end the session.
Oh boy.
Fuck! Like, we just pulled the Titan's grave. We did the exact thing needed to fuck everything up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, we couldn't have known he knows blood magic. There was no proof of that at all.
He doesn't.
How did he use
Well,
it for blood
fucking
magic? then?
Antivan did it.
You'll
Tevinter.
find out. Well, no, I mean Ducade's not Tevinter. He's not Tevinter. He's from what's it called? He's
That wrong dude was saying Tevinter.
He's from Cock. He speaks Tevinter. But no, you can,
What
you
came
can
out of
definitely
the
tell.
Tentacle monster.
octopus thing. It was basically the larva. It's a larva baby octola, basically.
So, and we killed that.
Yes,
You did, yeah. You fucking fire blasted it.
because you're awesome.
So let me explain. So the head of the seer exploded, and then it attached to a different person, and then I smacked my Morning Star in its face, and it died. And then
Yes, this
yeah.
also happened.
and then it attached to me, and then you fire blasted the creature on my back instead of fire blasting me, and then that one died, and then that was it.
Okay,
And
so
with
the
that-
seer's definitely dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his head
Yeah.
exploded.
Okay, so now we know there's no surviving this thing.
He's unhead. You get.
We have amulet. We have mage that knows to use amulet. We'll
Yeah,
be using
so
it for the
yeah.
right purpose.
You definitely heard Ducade go, "Oh my God, my lord, what are you doing? Oh God, no!"
Is
Yeah.
the cape dead as
Yeah,
well?
the thing you have to keep in mind though, even if we beat them, we would then have to fight the Templars without
They're
any
men.
of the Bond soldiers' help for us to be able to use that amulet. And
Is
we're
the
all,
cape
They
dead?
owe us
and let's be
help.
honest, we're all going to be fucked up after this battle.
You are. I'm not a mage.
They're men. They
Yeah,
bleed.
So in this fight,
Our only-
basically, on your side is your group. You also
And
have Cass, and Regan and Ducade, and the 5 Templars versus Lady Winston and her zombie army.
Fuck.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, no, we're all fucked. Okay, so who are the bandit? Who is the tattoo from?
Oh, why don't you tell them, Damian?
Hello?
Damien?
Hello?
Okay, I'll just do it. So basically, he recalled that apparently there's a massive tribe of Avar, because the Avar are not like a single people; they're a loose affiliation of tribes. There's this massive Avar tribe that has been kind of drawing away from Orlais and kind of away from the border. There's been a lot of activity, and that symbol has been like carved in trees in different places. So they're apparently some kind of massive Avar tribe.
I'd always assumed they were bandits, but if they're Avar, that's much worse.
Yep.
Well,
And that's all he knew.
I guess we're gonna have to gather all his Chasen friends and go fight the Avar. Come on, Hallex, we're gonna go to war. Go get your buddies.
My
There are about 20 times as many Avar as there are Chasen.
yeah, the chase
But
are not.
the Chasens are 20 times the Warriors Avar are.
Not really.
They got this.
No.
Actually, the Chasing are like really peaceful people who live in one with nature and other people, and they even trade. Avar are like really brutal barbarian Conan style guys. I mean, some of the Avar can be like really kind and nice.
Thank you.
But like a lot of them bloodthirsty.
That too.
I'm so good at fighting is because I was raised as a hunter.
Yeah, exactly. He was one of the few who knew how to fight. The rest are like, swamp people.
Fuck, that sucks. A massive tribe of Avar? That's
Apparently,
a lot of
they're
killing
close.
for me to do.
Indeed.
It's not as bad as Darkspawn invasion.
Huh?
It's not as bad as a Darkspawn invasion. The Blight. That's much worse.
Well,
How about we deal with the zombies in front of us right now?
Yeah.
Yep,
My mercenary company made a shit ton of money through the Darkspawn. Like that was the best time to be a mercenary. People were paying 10 times the normal rate just to not die by the Blight.
Then again,
So,
they really didn't get paid what they were really due because everyone kind of ran out of money. Ferelden's super fucked right now. It's like a wasteland kind of. It's rebuilding, but it's not great.
They're kind of going through the Great Depression, but
It's basically what happened. But yeah, so you guys, next time you will be fighting Lady Winston and whatever the hell she can do.
But Duquesne is still alive, right?
Duquesne is still alive, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So your side includes your group, the Templars, Cass, Regan, and Duquesne.
Yeah,
but Regan's the kid.
Yeah, he's still gonna. He wants to fight though. He's got like a scepter with like a dog head on it, with like a carved dog head. It could maybe do some bludgeoning. It's
Is Regan's band son?
Yeah.
Let him kill his mom.
Yeah, Ben Rudel Winston. His full name is Rudel Winston. Winston's his last name. Regan is Regan Winston.
Okay.
Ban's a type.
What?
Yeah, this has all been very hard to.
If I
like
die
he saw
before
his
this,
mom rip his dad's throat out.
Yeah, no, he's processing that.
I'm gonna teach him how to become a swordsman. God damn it! He's going to carry the legacy
we
on.
Failed. They're gonna.
We're gonna teach him magic, and we're gonna teach him how to use a sword.
Yeah, and how to shoot bows and be sneaky.
I'm on babysitting duty.
We are going to make him the greatest warrior.
He's the chosen
I
one.
mean, I'm not really on board in taking him with us because we're gonna be in dangerous situations too.
You see,
How often are you gonna be
he's
protecting a
the Inquisitor.
from a dragon? Is the question.
The timelines line up a little bit.
How about we not put the child in jeopardy and we do not kidnap him?
Like, what do you think the Lord's gonna do to him when he gets here and takes over? Like, you don't keep the successor of your fucking town around to take the power.
I'm gonna teach him how to become a warrior.
Damien is
And maybe
determined
Cass
to
will
become a
come with us.
mother one way or another.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you did make a good point. Basically, yeah, since Winston died and Regan is not 16, basically this place now is in the property of Marquis
You're
Montclair.
going to be the Arya Stark to my hound. goddammit.
Man.
So he's going to leave you to die?
No, not entirely.
Good news is now that the band's dead, no one's to stop us. No one's gonna stop us from just taking all of the treasury.
Wow.
Priorities!
Whenever you beat someone, you're allowed to take all the gold in there.
But we didn't technically win.
Yes, we did. Shush.
Yet.
Yes, if we win, we can loot everything.
So if you don't get devoured by Lady Winston and her minions, maybe.
Note to self, do not use sword. Use normal sword.
I'm gonna give you all. flame weapons next.
Heartseeker will not work against these things.
Yeah.
They are not alive.
I'll give you all flame weapons, so you get an extra d6 damage next
Ooh.
round. Next game.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I will babysit the kid and heal people. Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Way to go, Piccolo. Way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, this was gonna die, like, standing in front of the kid, and then Regan's gonna kill her.
Yeah,
Backstab.
like just gonna.
It was Regan all along.
Like,
Now I can stay up as late as I want.
he will put the Gohan to my Piccolo.
You're gonna teach him how to dodge.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna teach him how to dodge. That's the most important part of fighting.
Yeah, when something coming towards you, move.
Or get your shield up.
Dodge!
Alright, well, I just came back to see the end of that. I'll head out now.
Alright,
No,
have a good
I'm
day.
Just
Alright,
What's-
fucking him.
XP?
Yes. What's the?
Expo. Yeah, so you guys basically wrecked those guys.
Yeah.
So for doing all that, you guys don't get that much experience, because but you
We
got the satisfaction of getting revenge. However, for completing a quest, you also get more XP.
Yay.
So total.
What do you look for?
Everybody gets 900.
Aw.
650 plus 250 is 900. That's mostly for completing a quest.
So 800.
Sorry, like an arc quest, like a major quest. Like you got that basically the first session. You got that quest, and now this is 5 sessions later, and you completed it. Yay!
Yay.
You went through a lot. You got
700.
super grossly infected.
Well, hopefully we can fix that.
Yeah, I was really banking on the fact that most of you hate Templars for you to not.
I
go
don't
against
hate
the
them
ban.
though.
Well,
I was
no, not
doubting-
you,
I just
most
didn't
of-
get a chance to talk.
I at that point was like, I give up.
I was doubting just not to choose side. Just
But now I have a new
Bench.
goal in mind.
Get a kid and train them.
but to have just Thistle stand there versus 5 Templars is kind of unfair. It's
I
like,
just
let's
really
fight.
hope. I just really hope that none of them recognize me, because that could be bad. That could just be bad.
We just let them fight and then let them die in the fight, and then we kill the
Exactly.
off.
Let them do the heavy lifting and then we step in.
Mhm.
We just say
So,
we've
yeah,
been
I-
protecting the band's kid. Ta-da!
Yeah, I mean, like mainly because I know. Well, Hysra and Thistle are mages, so they obviously don't trust the Templar, and I know
Obviously.
the Templars, and I know. Petra, Rosalind kind of has her faith shaken in them a little bit, so she wasn't 100% with them.
I was more, do they recognize me or are they here for me? Okay, they're not.
They don't know
I
who you
kind
are.
of might have stolen Chantry property in my file.
A little bit.
Oh.
No, you guys all, they're not from, they're Ferelden.
Okay,
They don't know who you are. There's not a lot of communications between
Yeah,
different.
obviously.
But one of them definitely would know who Thistle was.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
will
dear.
protect her.
I
That
tried.
Captain Arthur.
I
Yeah,
think I just
I don't
died.
know
Yeah.
how much money I would be worth to them, but it's just a thing. I don't like him.
No, if I wasn't cursed, this would be a lot better. But
But yeah.
like I'm saying, I will sacrifice this character because it's just not fun anymore to be cursed and not be able to.
We're working on it. We are working on it.
I know.
Yes.
We just need
Don't
the
worry.
amulet.
Yep. You have it technically.
Well, I mean, it's kind of in the corpse of the recently deceased band.
Oh, speaking of that, it actually kind of went flying.
Where?
Oh,
Let me just make it where it is. We'll roll.
so we also
Okay.
really need to protect Ducade because he's the only one who
Two,
knows the activation code.
He's already at the he's way at the back, so he's already.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just go grab it real quick and.
Yeah.
Please.
Hilariously enough, it lands right at Ducade's feet.
Yay!
God.
There we go.
Ducade, promise, keep it, now! Shoves Damien at him.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it to it, guys. Let's see what happens when I get hit with it.
Yeah, by the way, Ducade is still. You haven't talked to him that much, but Ducade is actually one of my favorite NPCs. I really love Ducade.
Aw.
Yeah, we didn't really have enough time to talk to him last
No.
time.
Yeah, he was. If you remember when he told you, he's the one who gave you the mission basically, and he told you really, and he was very bored and didn't really give much of a shit.
Yeah,
You see him.
now I kind of need it.
Yeah.
It's important right now, and I need to get healed. So.
Yeah.
Well, he
Unfortunately,
seems to be
they're,
more alert now.
A
Yeah.
little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Like, for reals, dude. it's...
I mean, quite honestly, Ducade was actually a really big red herring because, like I described him, he wore black robes. He's pale. He looks like that. He looks sinister, and he acts
Snape!
like aloof. But he's a good guy. Like he's just bored,
Yeah, but so it was the same.
and black
like,
looks good on him. Like that's like that's the whole thing.
when you play Skyrim for the first time and you get
Yeah.
to Whiterun,
Yeah.
and then you go to the band there, and he tells you to go to his mage. And
Yeah.
the mage
Yeah.
tells you to go get this weird tablet from a dragon cove,
Yeah.
and I was like, what the fuck is he gonna do with this? You know, I was really like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like he's gonna use it to himself to kill the band and then take power, and I'm like, what? So
Yeah.
that was my first thought when I saw him.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's like, "Oh shit, this guy's evil as shit," but it's like, not. He's actually like a totally good guy. It was, in fact, the band who no one ever rolled empathy or to check if he was lying at all, ever. Everyone's like, "Oh, that's the sick
with
old man.
Truther,
We can trust
wouldn't
the
I
sick old
know that?"
man."
I'm
no,
quite naive.
because
so-
when you met him, you were at a point where you were denying the truth.
Okay.
Can we just, like, heal me up real quick? We
I mean,
have all
you
the
haven't
items to do so.
You haven't taken any damage. I mean, you have full health.
No, not heal me up as in I need hit points. Heal me up as in get this shit off my forehead.
Well, we'll see next time.
But we have all this stuff to do it now.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, that process takes a while,
Okay.
so we can't really do it now. It would take
Alright.
a long time. But yeah, so we'll pick up next time. So you guys got your revenge on Cronin.
Yes. I got my sword
Yeah.
back.
You got your sword back.
Which, send me the handout for, please.
Yes, I am writing it up.
Awesome.
I
Thanks.
need that.
Yeah, very cool. So yeah, you saved. You unemployed a slave.
So
And
She wants to
took a
stay
bandit
employed?
camp, and you reclaimed stolen property to sell for your own. And you handed over a really powerful ancient relic. Yeah, so I've had these notes. I have had these notes here forever about the truth about the amulet. It's so good. I love it.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, the if you guys want to know the truth, which you're gonna find out anyway, real quick. Hold on, where's the first? There we go. He states the whole thing is Ducade didn't know the truth either. Yeah, he thought it was, whatever.
yeah, because he thought he was really doing the.
Yeah,
the
he
problem.
genuinely thought he was healing the Lord.
So that's why
which
I wasn't like, oh,
It could have
okay.
done that. It
Well.
could have done that, but the whole thing is a person basically has to heal them. Hold on. Heal them. Chapter 2. Chapter 1. Here we go. Gurdon, blah, blah, blah. The mission. Okay, so yeah. Band, blah, blah, blah. He tells you about the story of the Shartan the Liberator. Did the same franchise they're running. In truth, it is, in fact, a powerful blood magic focus crafted by the descendants of Hissarion to crush the resistance.
right.
It was designed to kill elves.
Then why did that one guy have it?
That is an excellent question.
And we will never know, right?
Because I killed him.
Yeah. No,
Sorry.
in truth, though, he killed the Archon
Yeah,
Temerian and took it as a prize.
I'm a go.
Alright, peace out, Joe.
Yeah, but I was the one who was leading the call, So like, if y'all are gonna end it
Oh,
now, I
right,
can
yeah,
end
that's
it.
right.
If not,
No,
I
yeah.
think if y'all just leave, it will end it itself. So
Yeah, it'll end itself.
Do that.
Oh yeah.
So y'all have fun doing your housekeeping stuff.
Totally. So yeah, no, he actually, the Eternal Knight killed the Archon Temerian several thousand years ago, and basically took it for his own. And when he activated it, it reinstated his elven immortality.
Oh.
Which he was slowly dying, not as quickly as the other elves were because of his bloodline with Dothamen, but he still was dying slowly. So he basically kept to elongate his life. And then after the elves fell, he basically shut himself away in his room and pouted for about 1,000 years.
God, that guy has some problems.
Well, when you're the son of a god of secrets and your uncle's the god of death, like, you know, you're pretty... You tend to be a somber, introverted guy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've had those notes since day one, and it's hilarious that they're coming about now. I love them. I love it. I love it.
Could you still use the amulet as a healing focus?
You definitely can. Yeah.
Okay.
Like you sense that ability within it. But the whole thing is when it's properly activated, you can use it for a second purpose to highly amplify blood magic.
Ooh.
And it's even powerful enough, feeding off of the life force of the son of Dothamen for 1,000 years. And it was powerful enough to give Ban Winston, not a mage, the ability to use blood magic.
Yeah.
I hate
That
it
is-
when the
it
Templars
is
are
some-
right.
It is some fade-splitting, super, super powerful artifact that you just got.
Oh.
And you gave it away.
Yeah, and the Templars were right.
I know. Shit.
They
Well-
knew about this. They knew about this artifact from hundreds of years ago, and they put basically like a ward over the area for it lasted for hundreds of years, and these Templars were sort of nearby. They're about 2 weeks away by near Halam Sharal, and they were there at that point, and they're the guardians of it basically, and it broke. Which once you entered, and time got weird when you entered the portal. So time passed. Maybe it's been longer than you think, and they basically rushed here as quickly as they could.
Said a week.
Yeah, they said a week.
But the thing is with Tempest, I was like so arrogant, like everything has to go my way, and you have to exactly do what I say, and then everybody's like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Exactly, and then blood magic happened.
Yeah, but if they just be like,
And Templars are like,
Lucky
see,
nice.
see.
yeah, but then it's not because they're right, because they're what they said. They just have to be nice and politically
have to be-
correct, and then everybody believes them.
No,
You know?
that's not Arthur's shtick.
No,
Arthur is a
sure.
hammer. He is a blunt instrument. He does not mince words. He's like, I'm going to take that amulet back whether you like it or not. Will you help me? You're all like, no. And he goes, okay then. But notice Arthur did not say, see, I told you so to anybody.
True.
He hasn't said a
Yeah.
word. He just said, I'll fight with you. That's all he said.
Which would sort of explain how he survived Denerim, because, if he were just totally, kill all mages, then he really would not have survived.
Yeah, he really
Denerim.
wouldn't have.
No.
Well, thanks. But he did, obviously. I mean, he's got a new scar for it, though.
Yeah. This
Well,
dude.
he was never very nice. You were always very scared of him when you were a little girl.
Aw.
No kidding!
He definitely would just barge into people's homes and be like, and basically just, does she have magic? Nope. All right, have a nice day, and then just leave.
The attic was a really fun place. Just saying.
It was. And then the one time you were outside and they made you hide in the well, they found the attic. And they're like, oh, no one's in here. Well, anyway, have a nice date. And you're just like, ah!
Like, yeah, we're gonna punch Amir for that one day. Yeah. Okay, I gotta sign off. I gotta go do
I know,
stuff.
I have to go too.
Okay.
Good
Good session, everybody.
Alright.
Yep.
Bye.
See you
Good
next
session,
week.
Good killing, Cronin.
Bye-bye.
See you next week.
Good session.
Bye.
Bye.